I don't know why I do things that way. I just do. But hi. Hey, everybody. Welcome back to Metaphor ReFantazio. We're here for the, I think, 13th stream. We are now up to the Dragon Dungeon, which is going to be an interesting one. The Dragon Temple, not dungeon. I mean, it's a dungeon, but yeah. I'm an idiot. Don't worry about it. So yeah, we're back. I'm not 100% sure what order we're doing things today. We're just going to go roughly based upon the difficulty of the current requests we have, because we have multiple different requests for multiple different dungeon huntings, which means we're in for a fun time. Let's get to it, eh? So what are the quests that we currently have? The Great One-Eyed Scoundrel, that is 6.5. We've got a Guiding Gift, which is Polar Stones from the Dragon Temple. Save the Morning Snakes. Junah's Request, that's a 5.5. Peak Curiosity, that is a 6.5 with no deadline. And Drakios, which is a 6. Okay, so I was roughly on the right knowledge of what I was believing. So the easiest one is doing Junah's one, bouncing back and probably going for Dracodius, and then we'll do the circle round for the tower, I think. Oh, and then also the bounty we just picked up yesterday at the end of the stream. That also makes a bit of sense. You know, the bounty that I yoinked while I was over here. Funny that.
Let it stand.
Oh, gold beetle. Yoink.
What's he eats?
Oh yeah, the King's Rock's gone.
All right then, let's head there right away.
I was just like, I wonder what it looks like on the King's Rock. Oh, the King's Rock's not here anymore. It's gone. I wonder where it's gone to.
Everyone's here. Now then, there's a runner.
That's Godad. Goaded. I mean, he can just do his thing. I don't particularly care about him right now.
It's your call.
Let's go. Da, 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 da. Da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Can we see the King's Rock from over here? I would assume not. I mean, it's just moving to the next direction, to the next zone we're going to. Don't know how long it's going to take for it to do, but it'll do it.
Such a sky showing.
So, up we go. We're going to... Oh, we're number 18 now? We've gone up a smidgen. Wait, there's something new word. As of yet, thou art have but one who hath caused a single wave. In time to come we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. To become true king of this land, thou must sway the hearts of the people. Together with the souls of heroes, thou shalt continue to challenge fearsome trials. Been so focused on the land, so I almost forgot about the tournament, but let's just take things one step at a time.
Really now? I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
You can't just expect us to lend it out.
Excuse me?
Excuse me.
Isn't this a dilemma? Fancy a bit of info? Want in on this?
And we haven't met more than anyone. The area has become some ground for Kokasadors. Perhaps you heard of them before. They're big bird-like monsters. I heard they have a skill that repels non-magic attacks. We know fire is effective against them, but no one's been able to defeat them yet. Mind the cold too. Many monsters use attacks that freeze in your tracks. So let them give you frostbite because the things don't get close to the place, which makes it quite sad. Cool.
Isn't this a dilemma?
And I'm going to take the it can freeze you preparations a little bit more seriously than I usually do.
Let us have faith in you.
Excuse me?
Yoing. Dun da, bum da, dun 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 da. Do I have anything to sell anymore? No, I don't. I did actually sell all of it. Those are all so expensive. Okay. Probably the potion shop might have those then. Hey.
I beg your pardon.
No. Okay.
Hey!
Da 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 da.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Stop yawning me.
Time for the old girl to shine. Now that
Let's go this way.
Could fulfill a request there.
Let's go then, love. It's your
Let's
call.
go.
Let's
Let's
be off.
go. Gotta stop
What to
yawning.
pick?
I hear a
the
voice.
truth is,
Oh, both times me and Hulkenberg have got something to say. Well, this time we'll go for Hulkenberg. I'm interested in what she's got going on. Well, both of them have got some interesting stories going on, but Hulkenberg's the one I wanted to do first.
Ah, 'tis you. Sorry.
Right, I'm here.
If so,
Could you spare a moment for me then? Just about Rotherdathe, the Knight Commander. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked. Scholarship, mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of material arts put me quite outside of their sphere, and considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me.
yes.
My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail on strength alone, but, well, such ideas were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had a chance to prove my ability, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring that I would not disgrace the family name.
But
But I was fortunate enough to meet with Rothodonte in the course of training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied rogue household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after its decline.
That's why.
We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts regardless of familial background. What changed him?
The truth is,
After our training concluded, Rothodonte was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Guard. However, instead, it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Rothodonte lacked for nothing as a knife. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied the appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines, alongside the common footmen of the State Army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the Order, but to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time... Do you feel inferior?
no.
Rothodonte's current behavior does not befit a knight commander, and it hardly bears saying we cannot allow such an abuse of power, even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power. Nay, indeed, 'twould be all the more reason to intervene. But I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest, and after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital as a wanderer. All those lofty words, what weight do they bear from one such as I? A knight errant and eroded, failed in a solemn duty.
No.
That's not who you are, Hulkenberg. Yet even if I now stay my course, what of my past self? What of she who wandered? Once upon a time I thought myself righteous. I respected order. I brought many a criminal to justice and saw many a punishment melted out. Yet looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was, my knightly standing a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince, and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. I fled my family, and I fled my knighthood. Rothodonte, he sees this in me, clear on clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him? Would you run again? So you would repeat the past and run from Rothodonte? No, I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him, and afraid facing who I once was.
It'll be fine.
You don't need to be afraid.
You know,
'Tis the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail it nothing, huh? But still.
I see.
Why, yes, that sword. Perhaps I'd lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me. I am truly indebted to you, Matt. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Tis finally time I settled this.
The amount of experience Hulkenberg gains increases.
Sorry.
Interesting. If I may, I'd like some time alone with my thoughts. When I found my answers, let us speak here again.
The Orbwise Path, a cave on an uninhabited island east of Virga Island, comes into view. An old Mystari custom says the deceased can ascend as guardian deities if their remains are fed to the snakes here. Time passes, lands and peoples change, and the unthinkable becomes sacred tradition. The party arrives with complicated feelings.
Ah, I see.
Right.
Indeed it is. Let's ask, will you help me clear this monster out? I really do want to help the Mystari. As I indeed it, a monstrous bird preventing their ceremonies. Indeed, that shall not stand.
Be that as it may.
Still offering a dead to snakes? I try to keep an open mind, but the Mystari stand alone on this one. Eupha is different from the Sanctus ones as well, and from what I hear, so do the Papyrus rites. No two cultures are alike.
I'm going.
Yes, well, right now there's some stupid bird threatening theirs, and I say we send it flying. Don't change, Junah.
All right. Now then.
Sorry, Stroll.
Understood.
I need magic, not fizz.
What now? The freedom of a wanderer.
Okay then.
Let's go.
Let's go. This place.
Yes.
Yep. It's very similar to the one of the other dungeons earlier.
We cannot avoid this.
We have the edge.
Let's do this. We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our
Oh,
toes.
power of kings! Freeze!
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack!
That not good.
Behold this power! Gale!
Magic Seeker. Wind.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for. They yet cling to life.
You think now accept your fate. One left!
There it is.
I've got just that. I call upon a royal soul! Howling wind! Here comes the counter! Cold. Frozen!
Magic Seeker. No, we're looking good here. By the swan.
Oh, power of heroes!
Be made!
Made.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Bum, ba-dum.
You can't fight if you're frozen.
What now?
Hey, look, it's a guard.
Pardon?
Ah, Mainlanders. As you can see, our burial grounds are but a den of monsters
Isn't
now.
that-
Guarding snakes, your eyes on dead. They were eaten, weren't they? Yeah, the snake-eating bird was alone at first, but now we're seeing a creature immune to weapon attacks as well as a water worm that breathes frost. Getting frostbite can suck the life out of you. The only way to avoid is for someone to act as a decoy to draw its attention. It's not much, but here's something for healing frostbite. Hope will be useful. I'll take more of them. Always take more of these things, you know?
We got this. We're not alone. Keep an eye out. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Oh, that one actually has some strength to it. That's great. That's fun. Gotta love that. That's awesome.
Blunder! On me, we go together.
You can do this.
Thunder!
You hit their weakness.
Two left.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. I call upon a royal soul.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
I hate myself. I saw the X as I pressed OK and I was like,
The next one's yours. By the sworn oath of...
I'll stay my
Only
place.
two
Now
enemies
we
left.
strike.
Stay sharp.
Let's do this.
Lightning!
let's not make that mistake
You
again.
hit their weakness. This'll be over soon enough. Fast, dancer. Sorry, my mistake.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's
How is
go.
that your mistake, my friend?
Is there another way? We'll do this together. No. Magic Seeker.
Magic Seeker!
Stay sharp.
We
I
killed the
stand
thing!
ready. To you.
Face me! Thunder!
Thunder! Ooh, he's down.
What a finale! Keep your energy
Okay,
up, everyone.
I'll strive for greater heights.
They're go-
Hardwood and then blocked. This is a funky dungeon maze.
Ah!
So,
I think there's treasure nearby.
Dad? Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Witness our strength!
Let my power support you.
Lightning! Time to end this to ever
Don't
greater heights!
underestimate me. The curtain. Hit their weakness. Don't
Let's
let
stay
it
calm.
down, Junah. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. We made short work of them.
There's a bunch of chests in there we want.
I bet there's treasure around here.
Really? Couldn't tell by the map.
We found some.
Not half bad.
We can always use more masks. Yeah. I look away into the chest area. Wow, that's crazy. Who would have known?
Oh, I think they see us.
Let's do
Yeah, I'm
this.
just going to do that
Everyone prepared.
preemptively. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, we already know its
Witness our
weakness,
secret
so,
technique!
pop it!
Combine our strength.
Lightning!
Lightning! Whoa!
Don't underestimate me.
Don't underestimate me.
I will fight. Scour.
Scour!
Is everyone all right? Magic Knight. Pierce through them. They yet cling to life.
You think face me! Thunder! One left!
They give you the performance of a lifetime. I call upon a royal soul.
Come forth, royal soul.
I stand Magic Knight. Wasn't it
Hold
predictable?
yourself together.
Be now accept your
Hulkenberg,
fate!
you had one job,
You hit
man.
their
Come
weakness.
on.
I've got this is just what
Not
I
to
need.
miss. It's fine, though. All is
Not
fine.
too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Dun, dun, dun.
We made short work of them.
Yep. And we got a bunch of treasures to open.
Whoa, incredible.
Some. Oh, that looks like some stuff.
Whoa. Well, well.
Actually, I've
What
got
now?
Stroll's back up as not in the party. Maybe I should swap it to
Warrior.
Warrior so he gets XP in the Warrior still. It'd be useful, you know.
Nice.
Amazing.
Neat.
Whoa.
Let's take it and move on.
Another mask.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
Don't see any reason to go there. It's very obviously a door you can open. Did I just miss a thing over here? No. Nothing there, and nothing there. Ah, this way.
We can't get
I'll
sloppy.
show you my power. Still, don't let your guard down.
Witness our strength.
Let's do this.
Boom.
Lightning!
Don't move. Now for a grand maneuver. I call upon a royal soul.
They won't hold back. Wind.
Observe the enemy. Come! I'll run you through! Still standing, I
Let
see.
us clean up this mess. Now accept your
Ba,
fate.
ba, 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 bum, ba, da,
Just what?
da,
I
da,
give
da,
you
da,
to behold this power.
ba, da,
Howling wind.
ba, 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 da, ba,
Only one left. Finish
Can you
them
tell
all.
I enjoy the soundtrack to this game? How much is vibe?
I stand. Let justice prevail. They yet cling to life.
You think yourself equal? Mage! Lightning!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
That's all of them. Yes?
For now. There'll be more though. Take that. Anything over here of note?
Everything's pretty standard.
Uh-huh.
Here we go.
Hurry and take them out. I'll give you a show. Pushing forward.
On me, we go together.
Let my power support you.
Thunder!
What a waste.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Look alive. We are not done
All
yet.
right, how's that?
We
There we
strike
are.
first.
Your
See
death
you.
will be swift. Hidden arm.
We'll combine our
Bum,
strength.
bum, bum.
Lightning!
Bum,
Two left.
This'll be over soon enough. The curtain. All right. Junah got one.
Such daring.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad.
I think that's all of them.
So it's a magic over here. Yoink. Blocked off that way, and we got a way up over here. How are we looking? We haven't done too much this way yet. Okay, so that takes us back down. I don't think we'll have an easy way back up based on how it looked.
Let's push through.
A preemptive
I
strike.
see you.
We make it
Witness our strength.
Let my power support you.
Thunder! One left.
I'll
Nice.
give you the performance of a lifetime. Good night. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Junah.
Wow!
Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
I almost walked away without the gold beetle.
Oh, that looks lovely.
And whatever that is. Suppose we jump down here. Where's this put us? That puts us on the other side of wherever that door is. This is good to know.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Expect no
Missile
quarter.
opening.
Gather by my word. Hidden arm.
And let's
It's up to
move.
you now.
Zap it.
Lightning.
We're zapping bugs.
This'll be fast, Dancer.
Dancer.
Sorry, my mistake.
Let come forth.
Why do you
Royal
keep
soul.
saying sorry when you land a hit?
Tough one.
Magic Knight! Pierce through them! A worthy foe after
You
all.
think me no mage? I'll use what I must.
You think they know mage? I know mage.
I've got just the stubborn, hey?
Oh, that was That's fine.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I forgot that fan does no damage,
That's the last of them. The way
even
is
when it's
clear.
a weak thing. Ba-dum-bum-bum.
That was the last of them.
I see a red dot on the map over there. Interesting.
Whoa, incredible.
Miraculous medicine. Always good.
Come say hello, treasure.
Take that.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
There's another door that way. What do you got?
Hello.
Hello. You best exercise caution if you plan to go any further. Something up ahead? I feel the presence of monsters all around me, but I also sense strong murderous intent, though I do not know where from. Take heed. Monsters may suddenly attack you. Don't get killed. Well, obviously it's time to open up this section. Boom. Anyway. Up we continue, because it seems like we need to go further that way. Looks like it. Oh, this goes down.
Alright, how's that? We have the edge.
Style. Get ready. We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Just don't use lightning.
Now we strike.
We'll combine our
Fire.
strength.
Hellfire!
I've got just
That's okay.
This is just what I need.
Wind.
Last one.
My
Observe the
life is
enemy.
in your hands.
Magic knight.
There we do it.
Through them.
Information I now have.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Why do I have my headphones on when I don't have the aircon on? I hate using the headphones at this point because my hair just gets messy with it.
That'll do. Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
So it goes that way. What's this way?
Your death will
Let's
be
settle
swift.
this.
Gather by my word.
I don't want to test ice. Yeah, I was...
No,
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
I leave it to you.
Don't. I'll show you. Gale! You hit their weakness.
Let's
Don't
stay
let
calm.
up now, Junah.
I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better choice. Come forth,
Yeah,
royal
just doing a
soul.
single damage big one.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
I'll run you through. One remaining.
Be neither timid nor formidable indeed.
This'll be. I call upon a royal soul. What a finale! Keep your energy.
You remember,
up,
I
everyone.
did that, but the camera's over
Let's
there.
carry this fortune on.
Not bad. I
Not
shall rise
bad.
to the occasion.
That's all of them. Yes.
For now.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Shouldn't be anything we can't hit. We'll be okay.
Let us settle
Okay.
this.
Let's give this all we've got.
Now we strike.
If you would.
Do more direct, I guess.
Lightning!
You hit their weakness. I'll give you nice food, I say. Gale! You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Let up now, Junah.
Scour. Stay sharp.
Got him.
It's not
Nice
bad.
going,
Magic
Captain.
knight. As the point of a sword.
Nice.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Bum-ba-dum,
Applause, please.
bum-ba-dum.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Wow, she's got a lot of magic.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
That worked out.
Keep it up.
Let's give him a fight.
Witness our secret technique.
Let my power support you.
Thunder. One left.
Don't
Don't
underestimate me.
Watch me.
Howling wind.
Do I have any MP items on me? Is the question here.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Satisfactory. Our
Satisfactory.
foes have fallen.
What now?
Restores 100 magic points to an ally. Okay, so I do have something.
A new power to wield.
Yeah, shooting that up, shooting warrior up to close to max is actually a really good choice there. At least in my opinion, because I do want to make progress on that. I do know that it is a thing that I need to worry about getting all the archetypes maxed out in the pro tag.
Now we strike.
We'll combine our strength.
Because that is a thing to worry about.
Lightning. One left.
Don't underestimate You're like a one-man army.
Wow.
The Kurt. You hit their weakness. Don't let up there. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Have it, why mask?
Good. Tista, I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Our foes roam the area still.
Come on.
I mean, it's not really much of a threat. We'll just tap him.
Oh no, we're respawned.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Nice.
On me, we go
And of
together.
course, as always,
Let's
bop
do
it.
this.
Thunder.
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman.
Oh. I didn't realize that. Whoopsies! My brain didn't pick up on the fact that there was a fish there as well as the worm.
Force, Royal Soul. Win.
That's okay.
Just one left.
For the
I
captain.
for all that we strive for. They yet cling to life.
I'll use what I must.
Never punished.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Oh, shoot.
A halfway decent result. Ah, I didn't know I had it.
I see a cat. I see a door over there.
Let's push through. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Unfortunately, you can't really do particularly much now.
You hit their weakness.
The freedom of a want. I won't hold back. Scour.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening,
Oh,
Captain.
power of heroes. Stay
Well,
focused.
Let us
Hulkenberg doesn't
play.
are a knight.
Too much,
Win
perhaps?
solve this. Let's blow them away.
Yep, you can. I'm just making really
Not too shabby.
melee
Let's keep this up, everyone.
for that one, honestly.
That'll do.
Nice.
I don't see any more. I think we're
Yep,
safe.
I see the cat and door over there, which means we're about to make it there. Fun. Go home, you damn outsiders. Island problems are for islanders to solve. We don't need your help. Came in and try the monster yourself, do you? And with equipment like that? Shut up. It doesn't matter. I'll slay him anyway, okay? Nobody's will doubt what a man I am. What? Hasself? Sure. We'll see how true that is soon.
Draw steel.
Oh
We are
god, it's still
spotted.
okay. That's funny.
Your
Fish come in
death
there?
will be swift.
Cool. Let's not make the same mistakes as last time.
Hidden arm.
Give it all you've got.
Cannot believe I did that.
You hit their weakness. This'll be over.
No, not fire. Win.
Howling wind. You hit their weakness.
Vitus power.
Guess what? Win.
Stay sharp. It's not
My
easy.
life is in your hands.
Still standing, I
Only
see.
one left.
Mandible berry.
We're clear. I'll give you mass dancer.
Math dancer.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Record my journey so far. Let's do a save.
Yep. This place.
I think we should be fine. Should be.
So,
That must be the monster we're looking for. What chance do the snakes have? This foul beast is disturbing the natural order. What we do so the dead may race peacefully. It cannot be permitted to remain.
go!
It's right, here we go, everyone. What?
You think you own this place, huh? You're
Okay,
not ready.
that's
This
cool.
is on our watch.
That's
Bring
neat.
us our secret technique.
Hey guys, we're gonna do metaphor.
Let my power support you.
Oh, that's cool.
You hit their weakness. This'll be over soon enough. Moves, Heisme. I call upon a royal soul. You hit their weakness.
The
Don't let
freedom
us
of a
down,
wanderer.
Junah.
Let's work together.
Hold nothing back.
No holding back.
It's getting hot in here, that's for sure.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's
Let
your
us
opening,
fight
Captain.
as one. Magic Knight. Is that
Draw them
all?
over at your direction.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Hidden art. I must now accept your fate.
Is that all?
Mass dancer. Burn. That one didn't hit.
Oh,
Come on, Junah. Focus.
I will fight with pride. I'm all prepared.
never good.
True.
How's this?
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
That's
oath
your
of
opening,
knighthood.
Captain.
With blade in hand.
Let us clean up this mess. Tis
Just a
best
massive heal,
used.
that took a bit of hours.
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
That's okay.
Behold
Really
their
don't want you to
power.
miss here.
You hit their weakness.
The
Don't let
freedom
us
of a
down,
wanderer.
Junah.
Lend me your strength.
Hold nothing back.
Let's do this.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Here
Might be a touch of a waste here, but I think I will do it.
You think you're on me? We go together.
Let my power support you.
This is it.
Look at that. Look at that. Look how amazing that is. So worth it.
Okay.
Not
Not bad at all.
Great work, Captain. The islanders will be happy to hear the news. Let's hurry and let them know. Thank you.
All right.
Hey, look at that imagination. Oh, we went up one.
But first, might I ask you a random question? What does strength truly mean to you?
Strength is to show compassion to others, I suppose.
Well, aren't you considerate? I wouldn't have thought. Well, then you pass. I hereby appoint you to the position of my personal escort. You do know that I have an adoring public all over the continent, yes? I get absolutely swarmed when I go out alone. How honored you must feel. Oh, but I kid. I'm just glad to have you aboard. After all, we're both putting our lives on the line to achieve the same goal, are we not? So let me put it to you again. If there's something I want to save, are you still willing to risk your life for it? I do appreciate you fighting alongside me, and I was deadly serious about the escort thing. So, let's give it our best.
Hey! I can sense you starting to trust me.
The ephemeral songstress, Junah. Within her dwells the virtue of the masked dancer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Awesome.
I feel like I can rely on you.
There's 2 more archetype lines to get now.
Oh, that reminds me. I did promise to teach you a songstress's secrets.
Really?
Though I hardly think they're all that impressive. All I do is show everyone the me I want to be. It's the audience who sees that and feels what they do about it that makes me a songstress.
Okay.
It sounds cryptic, I know, but watch close and you'll see what I mean. Right, my good man?
Seems Junah will be dragging me along for the ride.
So, for your first duty as my new escort, shall we head back?
Yeah, let's go back to the entrance.
First time I've heard the post dungeon crawl dialogue be completely voiced, but I suppose it's because it's also the opening to Junah's Bond. Anyway. There's something else in there. I don't care for it now.
Okay then.
If it turns out there's something else in there, that maybe a relic, we're gonna come past here again anyway when we go for the tower later on, so can always stop by and finish the dungeon crawling. It's just I've burnt through all the MP already. Purely because I decided to do the boss battle in the most showy way one can.
Thank you.
Thank you for all giving me a hand, the Orbwise Path. The people of the island were ecstatic to learn their snakes can return to their rightful place. That bird beast found them so palatable, but then perhaps those snakes possess a flavor that is worth seeking out. They're funeral snakes, remember? You can't go around imagining how you'd plate every living thing you come across.
Damn.
Got to say, the temple looks massive. I can't imagine how much of it stands between us and the lands. I know we've got days left to find it, but still. You think there's a dragon waiting for us in there? If so, we better be damn sure that we're strong enough to take it on. Our lives depend on it.
Feeling worn out?
The ultimate question becomes, is it just going to be a normal dragon, or is it going to be a human that's a dragon? That is an interesting question.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Oop, I hear a voice. Barden comes to mind. 16 days. I do like putting a day in between each dungeon crawl. I'll go Barden. Barden time. Time for the Barden.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. That's what I'm going to show you. Have a wee bit of time? Sure, show me.
I am gladdened.
Great, come with me.
Brilliant.
Look here, we've rebuilt the town's defensive barriers, not just here either, but all the entrances of town. Plus, we've doubled the guard and deployed them throughout town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now.
Now then.
Now I can focus on the other things, on the far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Like the people who oppose you. Something like that, and they're fairly powerful, I'm sorry to say. When one of them has a following, well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie.
This is...
The hell are you doing to this town, Barden?
Huh?
Sir Gastrox, what brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barden. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Oh well, that plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see here before ye.
Seriously?
Spending on the people's money so carelessly, we have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Marcher will be attacked?
What now?
Why not to be prepared for anything, do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out the funding from donations to the town leading figures? Surely you had cause.
What?
Where did you hear that?
In other words...
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds, and that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to thee, Sir Gastrox.
What did you
You
say?
mock me, but you'll regret making an enemy of me. Out of my way. Hey. What a prick. How dare you push a wee lady. Hey, you alright there? I don't know. The scary armor is talking. Wait, don't be frightened. Scary fellow. Nah, he just fallen victim to Gash's sneaky little machinations. Gotta keep my guard up.
But then...
Through the Gash, no injustice will be happening on my watch. Just try not to let things escalate too much. Oh, if I was worried about that, I'd never been a good captain. But I tell you, shouldn't even think about that man being governor.
The truth is...
I mean, I confess he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position, because I thought him a splendid fellow at first, but in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna, now Gastrix, I've got some naivete in me, and it seems to just invite tragedy.
If so,
Want to fix this, I cannot show any more mercy, which is why I've got a spy on Gastrix. Are you sure about this?
Oh? What?
What's anything to unmoor the nerves about? He only needs to worry if he does something wrong.
I suppose.
Sooner before. Can't have folks like Gastric just prowling about. You know, it's for your sakes too that I'm cleaning up the town.
You hear me?
Don't ye see I want to unite the people under your banner that requires removing certain obstacles.
Really amazing.
Really sure.
Yeah?
You attribute it. I'll direct more of my efforts to it then. And I won't truly feel fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace.
It's not enough. It could yet be improved.
Oh. Improves defense when the whole party's in the back row, and I now have a rare chance of receiving supplies from Barden due to the effects of care package. That's cool.
So long.
Well, no time like the present. I have to take my leave of you today. Apologies.
Right.
Hey, the guy keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
Barden would find some peace and quiet. Oh. Oh, I can talk to the producer now. Oh, wee. I do need to work on Moore's thing.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
You know, let's get Stroll
counting
as
on
the
you.
Of course.
commander for now. I need to start moving on that if I want to continue to increase Moore's rank.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
I need more courage. I need to find Katharina again. And I need to wait for another travel for you. Boom.
Just you.
I'm with you no matter what.
You.
I find myself still at a crossroads, yet look at you.
Fine then.
You help me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me? Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you. Follow me then.
Here.
We use the facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters, make them something more than weapons. That should be decent enough for a revenge against the church. If I only expand my current trade, it only make their pockets fatter, so I thought I'd find a different approach.
How about that?
Won't that anger the church? Oh, naturally. So they send some killers after me. Who the hell cares? They knew the magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger and the weak weaker. That's why I made my igniters occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. For my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters.
As it is.
But if we're stuck with them, we can make them safer and more practical. We've already been working on a prototype for a while now.
Say,
Remember the early days? I asked you to slay the Garpatoros. The route it had been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes.
I see.
Thus, you chose me to help you.
yes.
Right. A secret like this needs discretion. In all honesty, though, I never thought I'd get anywhere near field testing. Goes against the church cultural and medicalic monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars if I survive at all. Only one way I can think of stopping that. You have to take the throne, and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dream, this kind of world in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality, and I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take that first step. I wanted to hope, no matter what it costs me, my position, my fortune, or my life.
Right.
You really are a determined person. In the end, it's not so hard once you come to a decision.
I believe in you.
Take the throne, Matt, for me and for a new world. You trusted me.
You give me hope.
Fire souls, yep. Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, you send a crate with funds. Cool. Some more crates.
And then
This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence. Same as the village the church raised. So I hire them here and support them in ways I can. It's the least I can do to atone. The church. The Sanctus Church. What a horrible group. What a group of particularly horrible people. At least at the top. Maybe lower down, they're nicer. But the ones at the top ruling over it all are interesting people to say the least. There's a care package from Bardin. Revival medicine. Bum, beep, bum, ba da dun.
All right.
Is it really coming out to wither the huge thing? Difficult tasks are often more intimidating expectation rather than execution. Let's see for ourselves just how vast this temple really is. Yes, only now does our search for the lance truly begin.
Let's head there.
That reminds me.
Let's hunker down and focus, okay? Yep.
All right then.
Let's go.
I think we're good to go do this.
So, what should we do?
Now then.
It's time.
It's your call.
So we bring the
Let's go.
What to pick?
Sorry.
There's Hulkenberg and Heisme in his me. Heisme. Simzimazime. Heisme.
The truth is,
They're both roughly the same level. May as well keep progressing them in that way right now. It'll probably split at some point when one becomes available, regardless of time of day again. regardless of position of things.
Ah, it's you.
I'd like you to let me tell you about the village. I'll listen.
Yes.
Don't let us speak of over a drink. I'll serve you something, assuming you prefer a drink more tame than my usuals. What happened back in my hometown, you should know it wasn't Tadri's fault, even if he's the village leader. The villagers have always ostracized others like that, even when I was there. It's not their leader's fault. Even with, you're still defending, even with the urn being stolen?
No.
Not exactly, but I know he's prepared to do what's right, almost tragically so.
No.
Most other tribes hold little love for the Yu-Gifs, but in my youth, we lived near 2 settlements of mixed peoples. We traded, traveled, relations were good. Until one day, a conflict arose between the 2 settlements themselves. They began to feud, and both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend and who was foe.
However,
Yet the village put off the decision. They took no sides and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course of our hesitancy, their dispute was resolved.
Hold on.
What ended up happening in your village?
and then
The village lost the trust of both sides, and they cut off all their trade. We were suddenly left impoverished. They called us Yugif inscrutable, unknowable, and their prejudice only escalated. It even led to some violence, and yet the village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter lamentations. That, more than anything else, disgusted me beyond words, so I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities. But Tadari remained to take a stand. While I simply ran away, he took the role of leadership, determined to bring our honourable change to our village.
Listen.
You're honourable too, Himes, mate.
I
Who did nothing but run away? There's a world of difference between me and Tadri. You sought to do something in the world that hates you. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long way from the change you strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers. All the backbiting, and even the theft of the urn, all born of this clinging to separation, this xenophobic nest. Can't help but pity them. Fair enough assessment. In some ways, they've entrapped themselves. But you know, when I returned there, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew. I would like to let my son sleep on that hill where the sweet winds blow, that they may run free where he cannot. And yet, perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I'm the same as them at heart. It was indeed my indecisiveness that cost me my son and my knighthood besides. This burial is no different. To think I waxed on about being time to face his death. An excuse, nothing more. An excuse to run from yet another decision.
No.
It's alright to hesitate. But now my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitance. And see what has become of him. How can I call myself a father? If we want to solve this, we'll need more than despair.
no.
No, I refuse to let it end here.
Right.
If hesitation's in my nature, then I too do, and so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. Matt, I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen, somewhere in the back of my mind, I felt relief. Because I'd not have to see it anymore. I'd no longer be reminded of his death, his heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think of it. I don't want to face it. How could I when every reminder shatters me? That's why I put off the burial longer and ever longer. But it must change. I would show my boy I am a father worth his love, not his shame.
Surely.
And so too would I prove this to you, you who place your trust in me. And what are you given, my friend?
My son. Come
On
back
reserve.
to me.
Yeah, okay, he gains more experience
I'm
when in
sorry.
reserve. I'll soon depart for the village to look for my son's remains. My apologies for all you've made to endure. Of course I'm coming with
Thank
you.
you.
I thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Let's head to the village together at a later date. So his next one's not going to be while we're traveling.
Navigating the archipelago's currents once more, the Dragon Temple again comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magma.
Woo. Bum, 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 ba da, da, da.
All right.
What's the... We don't seem to have any recommendations for what we should
now?
pick.
I'll let my fist do the talking.
You know, stay as mage for now. It might be useful, actually.
What now?
We'll see how this goes. Bop, bop.
What do you think?
So I suppose you have to pour the potion of light on the roots. Ready to try it? Let's do it.
Can you take this one, please?
This build-up is killing me. Bottoms up.
Hey,
But wait, after the trouble we went through to get it, are we sure it's going to work on a tree of this size? Junah is right. The only way to find out is to pour it.
Huh?
Why is it moving? What's going on here? So 'tis a monster in the trees. Guys, this blight brew has stripped away the oaken mask to reveal the beast within.
Wait.
Whoa, it's not too happy about it. Honestly, couldn't the drought have stripped away the armor too?
Incoming!
Ah, nothing for it. Let's chop this tree beast down. Who knew? The fake tree would be a real tree that's actually a beast. Tree beast.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Fire. Wasn't it?
You hit their weakness. I've got
It
just
was
the
fire.
dancer. Raging fire. You hit their weakness. Don't let up
Let's
now,
work
Junah.
together. Not. Come on!
Drop its defense.
I stand, let justice prevail,
Oh, it's burnt now.
as the point of a sword!
Let us clean up. Mage! I must stay. Face me! Hellfire!
Watch me burn.
I won't hold back!
Drop its defense more.
By the Come! I'll run you through! Still standing, I see.
Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun.
Ties me. They cut your speed. So be careful.
Blaze!
You hit their weakness. I'll give you the performance. I'll show you. Raging fire. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Junah.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those things where I was looking at. We really need to push through it now because it's about to do a lot of damage if we don't.
Bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Excellent! I've grown more powerful.
These frames are so
Power can
nice
be
though.
so
I'll trust my back to
intoxicating.
you.
Passive increases critical rate when wielder is mortally wounded. Ooh,
A new power to wield.
nice. Ah, that scared me, but we managed somehow. Honestly, all that trouble over angry shrubbery. But the door's open. Our ways inside's now clear. Let's push onwards.
You're right.
Bum-ba-dum. And instead of using auto heal, because that does burn through some SP, let's use some of the healing items that we have access
What
to.
now?
Especially the medicine that's kind of useless in battle. In we go.
We've got to hurry.
What do you think?
Let's go.
Here.
Speaking of,
You sense Malika too.
No choice but to cut through them. We got this.
Okay, they're low enough level, it doesn't matter.
Looks like they found us.
Impressive as ever.
that was brilliant.
Okay, so everything at the start here is low enough level, it doesn't particularly matter too much.
That's
Polar Stone, yep. We need that.
Just a bunch of weak ones. Should be fine.
I can feel the power grow.
Impressive as ever.
Spirit
Oh,
Dust,
that's
always useful.
lovely.
Guess we continue on.
Yep, we're safe here.
Oh goodness, great.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Damn, they're onto us.
Let's do this.
Charge in at once.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Mage,
Don't know its weakness.
freeze!
This is just what I need.
Pugilist! Cut! Is everyone up for all that we strive for?
I think it might be wind, but I just don't have wind.
There they go.
Yep. Annoying.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
I knew
How's that?
won't let you.
Oh, we got fun following us.
Not bad.
Fine, you want to fight?
Let's do this. They're weak to ice. Let's
Face
stop
me!
them cold.
Sleet!
You hit their weakness.
I'll give you the
Thanks,
before
please,
behold this
Heisman.
power.
Raging fire. No way. Nullified?
You know, I should have paid a bit more attention to that type of thing.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your
Oh,
opening, Captain.
power of heroes.
You think me? Oh, power of kings!
This'll I call upon a royal soul. Cut through. Sorry, my mistake.
Ba-dum-bum.
Jackson! Poison! Poison!
Heisman's
I won't
poison.
hold back.
We need to cure him before the pain gets worse. Heisman,
Observe the
that's
enemy.
a lot of ailments. Be careful out there,
Let
okay?
justice prevail. I will protect you.
Quite a boon. Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
Don't underestimate.
This is just what I need.
This might be
They're
too much.
totally fireproof.
I call
You
upon
better
a
use
royal
something
soul.
else.
Oh, don't give up easy.
Come forth, royal soul.
Nice. Da-da-dee-da, ba-dee-da, ba-dee-da,
Great work,
ba-dee-dee-da, ba-dee-dee-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
What now?
Into the labyrinth we go. The fun part.
No way!
I can't believe the size of this place. It's like a proper labyrinth. I wonder how deep it goes. Perhaps we could tell, if it wasn't for the strange mist, the path of Ares must go before the dragon god.
What can I do?
What's up?
You alright? It's Princess. Certainly couldn't hear it.
Okay,
Well, if
so-
you'd heard the voice, means she's alive. Come on, let's go find her.
Let's go. This.
Thine eyes report doth not tell all. Only those with the conviction to the altar their perspective may find the way through the dark. Perspective, so we have to change how we view things here. Things beyond what's in front of us, or at least what I assume it's trying to say. Oops. Over in this direction. Okay. And what's this one say?
Check this out.
Those who are not lost must... Those who are lost does the mist bedevil, but upon the proper path no mist will be there to thwart thee.
I see.
Okay.
If so,
That's... intriguing.
Check this out.
No, wrong path. Good to know. Okay, this is cool. Well, this way. Okay. Right path. No. That way. This way. Up this way. Okay, still fine. This way. Samiral, the old world is inscribed here in archaic writing.
Thesis.
What? Is it? I suppose this is some kind of ancient city. Those are buildings that are preposterously tall. Never in my days have I seen a town such as this. Hard to believe it's a depiction of the past, as it almost feels futuristic.
Hey.
So, if that's a city, what's surrounding it? Looks like monsters.
No.
No, not monsters, no. The more I look, the more it appears they're being worshipped. A world where there is not but one god. Ha. Now that is indeed a very different understanding of history from that of sancticism. I don't think we're going to guess our way to the right answers here. Let's press on.
Oh, yeah?
This way? No, vision's getting worse.
Oh, they saw us.
Oh, you're
We'll
one
hold our
with
ground.
powerful enough. Great. Fine.
I feel so heavy.
Junah, careful! Your defenses are down! Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Ah. Fire.
Nice!
You hit their weakness. I've got just watch me.
Well,
Raging fire.
bad luck for these peeps then. Bob.
One more! Junah got one!
I'll let my fist do the talking. Let's go. Maybe not. The next one's yours.
Only one
observe
left.
the enemy.
Finish them off!
Blade in hand.
Honestly, you're both useless.
Now accept your fate.
Yeah, both are using physical abilities, so you're both kind of useless against them.
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone!
Bum,
It's only the natural outcome.
That
That should do it.
What about this one? Cool, vision's good. If we
They noticed
continue
us.
further.
On your guard.
Ooh. Sure
This
game.
won't stop us. What was that?
Seriously?
What was I doing?
Why hives they, damn it? Frustrating.
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use
And
any
you give me
skills.
Himes May first. You pricks. Do I not have a cure for forgetfulness?
Not now. A favor, if I may.
I've got
Memory
just
loss.
no one here fights alone. Remember how to use I call upon a royal soul.
Piss. That's all I can say. Piss.
What just happened?
Frustrating.
We're looking good here.
Great,
You're
is
also
everyone all
kind
right?
of useless,
We can
bud.
do this.
Oh, power of heroes! No, not this. Let justice prevail. A mystic shield.
Much thanks.
Junah,
You think
careful.
yourself
Your
witness our
defenses are down.
strength.
Oh, I've only got medium
all
fire
you've
damage.
got.
Hellfire! Two left.
I feel
greater
the
heights.
power.
To prove yourself a true
What
songstress.
just happened? Guard up!
What fun. Fun, fun, fun. Fun for the whole family. Not
Captain's
really.
lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
Do they just get more of them?
To you!
Be neither timid. Now we strike.
Get him!
Blaze! Keep your guard.
I'll give you the This is just what I need! Give up already! Keep
The next
him!
one's yours.
By the I defer to you.
Junah,
Let us
careful.
clean up
Your
this
defenses are
maze.
down. You hit their weakness! Mass dancers, Heisme!
What a pain. What a pain.
Finish. Great work, everyone!
Bump, bum,
Perhaps a standing
Ba-dum.
ovation?
bump.
That'll do. A new ability. That was the last of them.
What now?
We'll do that for now. Especially when we've got a bunch of things that want to keep annoying us with fire that needs fire damage shenanigans. Didn't mean to drop
What now?
Junah out. That's better. Moment of truth.
What is this?
Says, be not perplexed by illusion, accept fear and open thine eyes. Do so, and thou truth shall be within your grasp. A warning then, but who cautions against the perplexity of illusions? Does this mean there is some way to see through the maze
That
contravenes?
means...
Sense of magma. Perhaps my sight can do the trick here.
Hey! Gotta be something we can do here.
Interesting.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Yep.
Gotta be something we can do here.
These statues are about to come to life.
Come on! Here we go.
I fight for my own justice.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
I seriously need to swap off of the Pugilist because it just seems absolutely useless right now.
We're in the groove. Here they got one.
It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul. Shatter!
3 enemies
Can't
left.
have. Let's
We
do
can
this.
Sure,
Please
this
allow
seems
me.
fun.
Burn to ash!
That's cool.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Pop, pop, pop,
They chose the
Pop,
wrong
pop.
opponent.
pop, boop, pop.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
What now?
Let's swap to the Magic Seeker
Magic Seeker!
and immediately jump at
Let's do this.
Now we fight. Now we strike.
And now I can do 5 damage
We'll
to
combine our
everything.
strength.
Hellfire!
Yummy.
We hit their weakness.
Don't
Thanks,
underestimate me.
Let's do this together. Mask dancer.
Mask Dancer.
Going for
Take
the
that.
weak spot.
I shall fight. Let's make an end of it.
Forward!
Murder them all.
Burn to ash! That's one!
We're right through them.
Let's stay calm.
Promising.
I've got serious skills, Stroll.
Let's go. Scour!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not
Seeing
bad.
that weakness tells me all I need to know.
There go.
What now?
Seeker's Mask. Junah goes through a lot of MP.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for
Go
it.
up. We've seen good vision-wise. This way? No, there's nothing.
There's something we can use nearby. Gotta be something we can do here.
What's happening? Okay.
There's something we can use nearby.
Nope, not that way.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Long as we're careful.
We won't lose
We're
this
here
fight.
to stop you!
Witness our secret technique!
You can do this.
Fortunately, it's annoying.
Blaze!
We hit their weakness.
I'll give you the
moves,
performance
Heisman.
of a lifetime.
Mask dancer. Maybe this might be a good strategy.
Can't afford to hold back.
I should stop going through your
The power of fire!
MP as much as I currently
wrap
am.
this up.
One out.
Good one, Stroll.
Keep it up.
Is there anything looking good here?
Face me!
Oh, it's just discussing so much MP to keep plowing through these little things. Because it's so magic focused.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Especially Junah's fire attack being 14 magic
I think
points
that's
every
all
time.
of them.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Nope, not that way. Okay.
Hey,
Something
maybe
on
there's
this
something to do here.
Down this way. Nope, not that way either.
There's something we can use nearby.
I know. You keep telling me
Gotta
this
be
thing.
something we can do here.
No, vision's getting worse. Okay.
Hey,
This way?
maybe there's something to do here.
Nope, not that way either. Hey, there's another thing. It's a mural. The world after ruin is described in archaic writing.
Indeed.
Based on the title, we can surmise it depicts those who perished in a city torn asunder by flame. It would imply a world brought to the brink of destruction by a great war. What's going on at the bottom there? Looks like the people gradually changing.
Look,
Isn't that a monster of some kind on the left? What is going on there? Well, what a strange physiognomy. It almost looks like a human, but the figure on the right looks like a regular person.
Oh,
No idea what any of this means. Don't think any amount of concentration on our part is going to clear it up. It's hard to see a connection yet. Is this the way to go?
yep, we're
Yes,
safe
it
here.
is. There's a statue. It's going to cause some problems if we go near it. How about this way? Nope, immediate loss of vision. Don't go that way.
Gotta be something we can do here.
all right. How's that?
You've no time
Okay.
for prayers.
Let's
Get
do this all
out
we've
of
got.
my word! Witness our strength.
Let's do this.
Stop it.
Hellfire! First one!
This will be over if I call upon a royal soul. What a finale!
I need to do something
Keep your
about that
energy up,
MP
everyone.
problem with Junah. Do I have an
All
Strive
wells
for greater
within me.
heights.
Wait, who maxed out? Oh. Heinz Mage is maxed out.
I have retained my edge.
Is that the end then? We've cleared.
Okay.
What now?
Oh no, I can't swap an accessory because the accessory is the mask. What an interesting problem. Yeah, I definitely don't have any more ways to increase that MP, so I just have to be smart, I suppose, for the next little bit. Though,
I see.
highs making go up to an next bit of fun.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength greater still, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
My power
You know what I've
swells
just
forth.
realized? This is very similar to the class system in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Very similar. There's no test that they need to take, it just costs you points of magic instead. But it's very similar.
There's something we can use nearby.
If I go down this way. Nope.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Oh, I see it. There's a light above us that seems to show the direction we want to go. I like that.
Expect no counter.
That's a cool thing. I like that. Really neat.
Witness our secret technique.
Let my power support you.
Hellfire! One left.
Don't underestimate me.
Amazing, Heisei!
Dancer, this might your turn.
Save your magic.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
We can just simply follow this.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Jeez, you
What
douche.
now?
Just explode and leave, why don't you?
Sounds crazy.
So we go up
But
this way.
something's around here.
Another thing. The War of Ruin is inscribed here in archaic writing.
Doesn't it seem like...
And if this depicts the Annex War, it seems far too grand a scale. If it were, it wouldn't be called the War of Ruin. It's likely depicting the war that led to the destruction of the old world. And people aren't the only combatants here. There are dragons and what looks like monsters in the fray too. They could even be ancient gods. If you ask me, it looks like more like they got roped into the war that people started.
What the...
You telling me people manipulate the dragons, this many bloody dragons, as tools of war? To hazard a guess, I'd say that magic which allows us to control archetypes fashioned after their heroes is oddly similar. If gods and dragons really started fight, no wonder why they called it a war of ruin. Could this really have happened?
However,
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Then we go down. Oh, we go down twice this time.
Everything's pretty standard.
And then we turn.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
They're gone.
Such an
The danger
annoyance.
is behind us.
We'll go this way. We can just avoid activating the statues if we don't get too close. I say that we got close. What you got? Mortals are all but lone shards of Mother Earth. Look to the stars. Follow the dragon god's guidance. There's certain poetry too there, isn't it? Sounds like it's meant to encourage living harmony with nature.
however,
Why is Star still going to do that from within the temple?
No.
Again, that.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Far out. They just keep exploding. Actually
is that the end
bothersome.
then? We've cleared the way.
I mean, it saves me from getting into a consistent combat with them. But, Jesus, guys, come on. Next stairs up. Yeah, I'm ignoring a lot of things purely because I just want to run through the things.
There's something we can use.
We just did a full loop.
Gotta be something we can do here. Sounds crazy, but something's around here. Looks like
Yeah, I'm just looping through all the stuff we've walked through already. So if we go down this way,
gotta be something we can do here.
our vision decreases to basically nothing. Is there a way down then? Very interesting.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
That's not where you can go. Go up here, okay. What the hell's the thing over here? 1, 2.
What?
Huh. Interesting. It's a puzzle, but you got to find a way through the puzzle. Okay. That is the correct way. Then that is not. Okay.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
That is also not a correct way.
Gotta be something we can do here.
All right, how's that?
Probably is something to do
No
here, but I
time
don't
for
quite
prayers.
understand it.
Gather this quick. My word.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
A wise choice.
This is just what I need. Howling wind! You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
Don't
the
let up
noble
now,
I am.
Junah.
Go for it. Come forth, royal soul. Wind. Stay sharp. It's not over
Is
yet.
yourself equal to a you?
But
That's the last of them. The way's clear. I think that's all of them.
something I'm not getting yet. Ooh. That's way down.
Oh no. Looks like they found us.
Ah, I tried to dodge.
They'll need more than this.
Feels so slow.
Figuring this out.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Wait. What was
Bloody
he doing?
annoying.
Stroll's forgotten
Hidden
everything.
eye.
He can't use his skills.
I must face me! Hellfire! Time to end this!
I'll give you. I'll show you.
Hate wasting her magic lexes, but I kind of have to in this situation. In this one.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. That's all of them. Yes? Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Go down this way. Oh, I see a bajillion statues. Oh, lovely. Go this way. Okay, so when you get up there... Okay. These are not active statues. That makes me happy. Dodge. Dodge.
Hey, don't be a hero.
I hate that.
I'm right here.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
So...
Yeah!
Right in here. We can go down? Here we can. Nice. Okay. Do want that item that's here though.
Look. But
this mean?
That might be the priest, maybe. We're on to the next section, though, so that's a good thing. We've gone further. Puzzling.
What? There's someone here.
It's you. I believe we met at the spring? My name is Euphazia. I am priestess of the dragon god, but you may call me Eupha, if it pleases you.
To see you now, you seem largely unscathed. You have hidden yourself well, priestess. This place is devoid of monsters. Almost uncannily so.
I sought the room least affected by Magla. We of the Mustari are blessed with a third eye that can see magic's flow. But more importantly, why are you here?
Edeni asked us to help you. We're here in the stead of the island soldiers.
So my brother is safe. Thank goodness. Then I trust your word. Please, help me complete the ritual for the island.
Wait, girl. We want no part of this sacrifice. We're here to take you back.
'Twas your brother's own behest. If you doubt us, then you may seek your answers from him.
My brother would have you stop me. But why?
This is so crazy to think he doesn't want his sister to die.
But what happens if I return? The island's Magla royals. Our people are tormented by horrors from the sea. Even our herds are being driven to madness. The chaos must be quelled. And if I stand as sacrifice, no one else will need to.
A fire burns in you, girl. It's a valor any knight would be proud to wield. And I should know. But if you're to risk your life, shouldn't it be for something certain?
Is all this really happening because of that dragon god?
What? But the perils that grip the island, they are born of the same magic that floods this temple.
Yeah, but
We've seen the same phenomenon across the nations. This affliction isn't isolated to your islands.
Even so, surely...
How about this then? We'll get you safely to the altar and see what we can figure out there. You know where it is, don't you?
Well, yes.
Let's see what's really going on back there for ourselves. We've got business with this lance of yours too.
She's right. No point in stopping here. Is that okay, Captain?
That's fine with me.
What do you want with Dracotios? No. Whatever your answer, it hardly matters for the sacrifice. I will trust all of you as envoys of my brother. Besides, my third eye sees the flow of Magla keenly. There is something unusual about the Magla in your wake. It brings to mind descriptions of the heroes of old.
yep.
Are you talking about archetypes?
Then we must not disgrace their legacy. Let us proceed with all due care.
Let's continue on.
Then...
Oops, save point.
Yep.
Okay. So we go further, I suppose. We keep going into the fun, the fun, the fun, the fun.
Everything's pretty standard.
Hey, look, another door.
Time to go!
Alright,
Yep,
look, it's
we're
gonna be
safe here.
fun stuff coming up.
Push through!
Ew.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Amazing! Great moves back there.
We're just gonna run.
Ready? Here we come!
Wizard! Hellfire!
This mask
99.9% sure.
weakness.
I shall fight
Nailed it.
as the
Don't let
noble
up
I...
now,
Commander! The power of fire!
Let's go. Wind.
You hit their weakness.
You think yourself
That's
eat
your
face me?
opening, Captain.
Blaze!
I'll give. Come on, help me out.
Gale.
I don't think it's gonna be enough though, unfortunately.
Now, are you prepared? Burn to ash!
Okay, so I need to use synthesis skills to get through the gold elemental, which makes sense. Annoying, but makes sense. Makes a lot of
I
sense.
think that's all of them.
And of course, I burnt more of her MP
What now?
because, yeah. Only 20 MP. I'm going to use it now because she is flipping low. I hope we get more MP items, if I'm honest.
We're spotted. Blaze at the ready.
Right here. We have the edge.
Let's take them all out!
I'll use what I must.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Wizard!
Don't underestimate me.
Please, after you.
Now, what's the play? You first.
Let's set it up.
Yeah, that's
On
better.
your guard!
Wind.
Don't think that helps me with the Elemento though. Interesting.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To evergreen
Nice.
effort is key. They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Health incense.
I can't believe.
Those are the soldiers who extorted me. Oh no, how can this be? The fault lies with me, and my atonement shall be realized when I become the sacrifice of the Dragon God. What is the Dragon God anyway? Any ideas what could start this little temper tantrum? Of that I am uncertain, but ever since the founding of the village, when our protected deity frenzies, it appears by the sacrifice of the priestess. Our origins, inscribed here in archaic writing. What's this one of? Our origins, that is, the Mystari's people. Look close, there are people in the painting have 3 eyes.
Very well.
Center is our first chief. Our village passed down and protected for generations, and now I, too, must sacrifice it to save it.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Real fun. Wait, get out of here, bird.
That was
I said get out of here, bird.
That might be of use later.
Graced water. Hey, the bird.
Exemplary.
Another one. The birth of the priestess is inscribed here in archaic writing. So we got the priestess, the lance, and the flock. Feels like we're getting closer and closer to the truth of this island.
indeed.
The people of the village discovered these ruins and met the dragon god. Later, those entrusted with sacred ceremonial duty became the priestesses. Dragon god is our protected deity, but it's also an imposter's god of conflict. Sometimes its all-consuming rage is directed at the island. In those chaotic times, priestess makes herself a sacrifice. Legends foretell that in offering her life to beg for mercy, the dragon's god spirit is appeased.
Hey,
Are you not afraid to die? It seems like you almost want this to happen. I cannot claim to be absent of fear, but I possess the ability to save the people of the village that I hold dear. So more than anything else, I feel both joy and pride.
let us continue forth.
Now let's resume this journey.
Say,
Do you mean to throw your life away? Hey, bird. Bye, bird.
How's that?
that's not half bad.
Hey, look at bird. Hi, bird.
I knew you could do it.
Oh, just didn't want to render the whole stairs. That's a funky way of doing that, I suppose. That's not right.
Hey,
Is the altar back there?
I mean to say...
You know when to see it. Please go inside.
Got it.
Every
Here we go.
What?
Wow, what is this place? I don't think we've seen anything like this before.
Huh?
Would you look at that? The sky, so strange to see being so far underground. What the hell's going on?
Surely.
I shared your surprise when I first saw this place. Your shock is only natural. This is Dragon Grace Shinjuku, the remnants of an ancient civilization. My people refer to it as the Lost City.
What?
That's no language I know. Safe to say it's really, really old. Yes, our ancestors discovered it alongside the lance and enshrined it all in the temple.
Please, have a look.
Look at your feet. Traces of previous past imprinted in the soil. An earthly record of their pilgrimages here. If we follow them, we shall reach the altar at the Lost City's lowermost level. Follow the path.
Let's go.
Wow. Wow.
Everything's pretty standard.
Wow. This is really cool. Hey, look, it's a tree. And a safe room. Or Magna Hollow. This is not Persona 5. This is Metaphor.
This is the place.
The Magna is less dense here. I believe we should be able to rest safely. Take a breather. I'm knackered. Make a record. Always make a save whenever you can. You never know when something goes wrong and the game junks itself.
Let's go.
Yeah, lose your save. I've had that happen a handful of times with Persona 5. It's not fun. Starting to get warm in here. Not warm enough that I want to turn the aircon back on just yet because that is very annoying with the mic audio. I still need to remember to actually do something about that to figure out a way to knock it out of the audio. How's... That's not the way I want it. How's Hulkenberg's stats? I think... For now, we'll hold on to Junah. But I'll probably need to drop her soon.
We won't lose this fight.
You're about to jump at us, so I may as well do this now.
Now we strike.
Ah, you got those points too now.
If you would.
Blaze!
You hit their weakness.
I'll show you.
Moves, Heisme. You hit their weakness.
I shall fight.
Are you prepared?
The power of fire!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
The freedom. Let's go. Let's work together.
We'll team up!
How's this?
You hit their weakness.
Let us clean up the
That's your opening,
reserve.
Captain.
That tree got shredded. Well,
What a finale.
not shredded,
Good
it
energy
got
up, everyone.
burnt to a crisp.
I think there's treasure nearby. Oh, I think they see us.
Come on. Let's push through. Let's push through. Come on. Let's push through. All right. How's that? Come on. All right. How's that?
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
Okay, cool, that's just a
What an
treasure
incredible
chest.
find.
That must be quite rare.
That's cool. Get out of the way, Junah. Is that the entrance then?
No, no.
Not quite. That leads to an ancient lift, powered by Magla. There are 4 lifts to the Lost City. In order to reach the altar, we must make careful use of them.
Let us go.
Don't trade as far as you've been. The lift to the altar is ahead.
Is this right?
Okay. Go on here.
Stop!
Everyone, you guys, something's here.
What?
An ear monster. Is this a new
But
human?
how
A human?
could...
What are such monsters doing in the Lost City?
Seems likely.
Surely it's due to the increase of melancholisation. Perhaps this human was drawn here by the Dragon God as well. So they're meant to keep intruders out. They're doing the Dragon God's grunt. What?
That can't
What?
be.
But why? Why would the Dragon God reject me? I'm the rightful sacrifice. Never mind that now. Doesn't it seem like that thing's acting weird? Almost like it's waiting for us to make a move.
Wait.
Everyone hold.
Indeed.
So my eyes do not deceive me. It's moving as we move.
Then
If we can predict it's moving, then we can slip past it. A fight isn't necessary. Let's be extra cautious.
I see you.
Keep your wits about you.
Interesting.
That's...
Yes.
But a calamity destroyed it. Oh, that's an actual
this could
one.
be our chance.
Come on! Let's give this all we've got.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Don't do fire.
Witness our
That's
secret
what I see
technique.
there.
Let my power support you.
Freeze! Apologies. Would you finish
Fortunately,
Underestimate
that's
me.
not its weakness. What about you? What do you have? You also have fire abilities.
This is just what I need.
Don't do fire.
Gale!
So that is Shun. Weak
I
to
shall
win.
fight as the noble I am.
More wasting of...
I call upon royal power within. No, you first.
Wind!
That's
One left.
for the
You
captain.
think me
Let's
no,
keep it
maid?
going.
Oh, power of kings. Mustn't settle for...
Watch me! Howling wind!
I need to...
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
The double wind's so useful. But she's got
think that's
so
all of
little
them.
MP, it's not even funny. We'll throw in the way.
We can't get sloppy.
Let's do this.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
That's interesting. Let's use Fire Splash. Maybe we need to freeze this one? Just a test.
I've got.
Obviously
this is
not.
just what I need.
What about wind?
You hit their weakness.
Wind.
I shall fight. No
Don't let
holding
them down,
back.
Junah.
No, let's get on with it. Something else.
Unfortunately, that targets both of them, and we don't want that because one's literally fireproof.
Keep it up,
Magic Seeker!
So I have...
We'll team up.
We burned through those 2 turns with a half done.
You hit their weakness.
Let us clean up
That's
this...
good
your
you're
opening,
burning.
Captain.
Face me! Hellfire!
You hit their weakness. I call upon a royal soul. Howling wind.
Unfortunately, that's your second last attack you're going to be able to do because you don't have the MP for anything more. Very much not good.
Smooth dodge, Junah. Stroll, your speed's down.
Yeah, I know that.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
They won't hold back. Scour.
You hit their weakness.
You think me...
That's your opening, Captain.
Blaze!
You hit their weakness. This fast. Nice done, Heisme. You hit their weakness.
Now, I call
let
upon
us down,
royal
Junah.
power within!
Gauntlet. Great job.
By this power.
Heisme.
You think me
they
no
cut your
mage?
speed, so be
I
careful.
know something of spells. Now accept your fate. Commendable bearing.
Don't underestimate me.
Fool!
We sure
What a
don't give up
waste.
easy.
Okay, good. What a waste.
Heisme, they cut your speed.
All
so
yours.
be careful.
Magic
Like,
Seeker.
legitimately, what a waste. We take that, though.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger. A new power to wield.
That could be good.
Careful. We're not through them yet.
Use items.
What now?
Do I? I don't think I have any more MP, so I think it might be in my best interest now to drop Junah out of the party. Put Hulkenberg in. Swap her to Mage because we need someone with fire. And swap you to Seeker so we have two people
Seeker!
with wind. Even though it's not exactly what I want to be doing, I want the commander to go up. I unfortunately have to do this.
Oh,
So moving. If we activate this Magla Sustain, it must have faded. It's an old device after all. If we activate the magic source, the lift should move.
So be it.
And we might as well speed, you know?
If so,
Take a shortcut with enabling lift. That works. I believe. Let's go.
Then...
Ancient lift. What a funky thing.
Just as I thought.
Just as I thought. Something is amiss. Which way's the way to go, though?
goodness.
Not that way.
We got this. No choice but to cut through them. Get ready, everyone.
What's that thing?
on your guard!
Not great.
We made short work of that.
That way. What an interesting problem. It does work that way. Neat. This is so interesting so far. Like, it's no wonder why the Sanctus Church refuses to do much with the Mastari Islands. Because there's this big secret.
Indeed.
Great find. Keep it.
Our usual
Everyone
tactics should
stay
work.
vigilant.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Witness our secret technique. A favor, if I may.
Nothing. Seeker! The power of wind!
Hit their weak point.
Is
Keep
everyone
it up,
all right?
Stroll.
Mate! No.
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Hold on. We'll do this together.
Strike true!
Scour!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Let us clean
Captain.
up this mess. A wise choice.
Let's do this!
Hold nothing back!
I'll blow you away! That's one! That'll do.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're
To
clear.
you!
Let's set it up. Not this. Vitus power.
You hit their weakness.
Be neither
That's
timid.
your
A
opening,
favor, if I
Captain.
may.
Seeker! The power of wind!
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Stroll.
ready. I defer to you.
I leave it to you.
Seeker!
Almost.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
To you!
I won't hold back. Wind!
Someone get him healed up. He's barely. How about we all heal before we hit the
Satisfactory.
next mess?
Boy, oh boy, that was a messy one.
What now?
Perhaps.
Say.
No.
A lift in the entrance wing. The lift connected to the altar still isn't functioning.
Yes, of course.
Nearby, simply follow the trail on the ground.
If so,
Oh, nice, another tree.
Let's push through!
Act fast!
Let's
and
give
we'll
them
win
a
this!
Wizard! Blaze!
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
Nice moves, Heismay.
I'll blow you away!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
It's okay. Magic Seeker! Scour! Let's finish this!
The captain took one down.
Everyone's getting low
Can't
on
afford to
MP.
hold back.
Not exactly in a great position,
Seeker!
are we?
The power of wind!
I stand oh, power of heroes!
Vitus power! Wind! Last one.
For the captain.
Fine work,
Keep
Captain.
it going.
Oh, buzz off.
Stroll, your speed's
Face
down.
me!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Magma pill's useful.
There is still.
What now?
Great fairy dust.
You like that?
Oh, you
Give it
guys
my all.
actually
Okay,
exist as
let's
things.
see what's all we've got.
A wise choice.
After me.
Hulkenberg's
Tis
one.
yours.
I'll blow you away.
Hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I shall show you what true man. I defer to you.
Magic Seeker. Scour. 2 remaining.
The
Let us
captain
clean
took
up this.
one
I
down.
leave it to you.
Seeker. The power of wind. Let's wrap this up.
Observe
Nice
the
job,
enemy.
Stroll. Not a swine! Hulkenberg's furious. Just
I won't
try
hold
to
back.
calm down.
Maybe not. I'm counting on you.
Be neither. Now accept your fate. There's a wise choice.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll blow you away.
You hit their weak point.
You
Keep it
dare
up, Stroll.
insult me, wretch!
So,
Oh god, I need to figure out a way to deal with
Looks
this
like
MP
that's all of
problem.
us. Great job, everybody.
Like, it's not good.
did it.
Halfway. Ah! I didn't know I had it in
Victory
me.
is ours, and safety.
Activate this because we need to.
Oh.
Because it's our way out. Problem is, I don't know how much longer we're going to be leaking around this area for. It's bothersome. What in the
No
actual...
way.
This was grim. The contraption we're after should be past here.
But-
At this rate, pushing through would prove to be impossible. What should we do?
Actually,
There's one possible countermeasure. It may be enough to eliminate the
Is that
monsters.
true?
If that's good, then let's hear it. The flow of magma around that monster is different from others. If I had to describe it, it feels fake or like it has no real substance. In theory, we might find their source somewhere in this lost city.
I see.
We may destroy all the humans in one fell swoop. If we can find this source and
that's
snuff it out.
surely right.
So, surely
Got
hiding
it.
elsewhere. Funky.
There's probably something movable. I bet we could move something near here.
Anyway. Let's go further in, I suppose.
But this is.
Such specular aura, it's here. Our truth foes on this floor. Your third eye allows you to look upon it then. We detect no threats.
Leave it to me.
Maybe I can use my face sight. May help me give this place a thorough search.
Right there.
Ah, look there.
Get him quick!
Finally gave yourself away. Guess I realized I couldn't fool us,
This
huh?
is bad.
Go after it.
Go!
All set?
Damn it.
Ah!
Let's do that real quick. Trapped it.
Finish it, quick!
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Wizard! Hellfire!
So not in a
Shall
good
fight
place for this,
as the Noble
unfortunately.
Seeker! The power of wind!
Observe. Mage! Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Magic Seeker! Hat!
You think yourself equal? Now accept your fate!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. God, nice one, Captain. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Could do with
Not
this.
great.
My spirit is oh power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
It's okay. We can do that. Let's work together.
We'll team up!
Let me help.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think I need to bail out of the dungeon after this section.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his
A
skills.
favor, if I may.
Is ever let justice prevail?
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
The
spot.
freedom of a wanderer.
Because we're in a very bad spot
Take it.
overall, magic points wise.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
That's neat.
Let us clean up this mess. Witness our secret technique! I must be a wise choice.
What? You first.
Comrade, lend me your strength. Perhaps not with blade in hand.
Let's stay calm. Here.
I'm obliged.
Nice dodge,
Miss,
Hulkenberg.
nice.
Like poetry in motion.
A favor, if I
Stroll's
may.
forgotten
Go
everything.
for it.
He
I
can't
should join
use
with
his
me.
skills.
Please allow me.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
It's okay. We can do this. I can take it.
You think me no, mate?
What? Guarding seems the wise move.
It's not particularly much I can do right now in this current grand scheme of things, if I'm honest.
Mage! Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
The
spot.
freedom of a wanderer. Guard up!
You think yourself equal? I'll use what I must. Allow me to use
You
this.
hit their weakness.
Nothing ties a
Nice
traveler down.
move, Heisme.
Here!
You hit their weak point.
Is
Keep
everyone
it up
for all that we strive for?
I will fight with pride. This should work.
Be neither timid nor
Yep, that was
arrogant.
expected. I'm very annoyed for it.
Not now. Freeze!
Nothing tied. I shall vanquish evil.
Too many people knocked out here. You gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
They'll not break my defenses.
Not
My
like
son
this.
must wait. A
Someone-
defensive stance.
Please.
My
He's
path
knocked
ends here.
out. Someone help me get back in the fight. Come on, not like this.
I don't think
shall
it's worth
defend.
continuing on this one. I need to give a retry.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Your Highness, I...
That's annoying.
Will your tale end here?
No, of course not.
What now? Pugilist!
We'll try this with this slight swap. Move now, closed doors.
Ah!
Damn it.
Finish it, quick!
Wizard! A wise choice.
Ah! This should help.
Trust me. Is everyone all... Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I
spot.
won't hold back!
Be neither
I shall fight. No holding back! Be ready for anything.
Thank you.
Dodge.
Nice.
One, Captain.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go! Here's through!
Let us clean up this. Face me! Freeze!
Nothing
Actually,
ties a
Heisme could be
traveler
on
down.
healing.
I call upon royal power within.
Trust me. Observe the... Come! Burst forth!
Pugilist! Cat!
Everyone okay?
Good.
Try to heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on
This should work.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? What a mess. Let's see how this plays out.
I step. Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Midas power.
You think yourself equal to a... I'll use this!
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stands.
wounded. Someone heal her.
Your
Hulkenberg's
Highness.
down. Get her back up.
This calls
The
for one
definition
of,
of not good.
My spirit is come! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
It's okay. We can do this. Gotta rethink. Pugilist! Here's through!
Captain's
You
on
think
his
me
last
no
leg.
mage?
Someone
I know
get him
something
healed
of
up.
spells. 'Tis best used.
Thanks.
my thanks.
Thank you. Is that all?
That's okay.
I shall vanquish evil.
I'm obliged. Observed. Made! Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go. Cut!
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
That was the wrong button.
Nothing
Oh, well.
ties a traveler down. This should work.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's
Fall
badly
so
wounded.
easily.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Come
spot.
forth, royal soul.
Stroll's
Let us
forgotten
clean up
everything.
this mess.
He can't use his skills.
This should work.
What's needed?
What? Hold up. This
Vent
calls for one of
yourself.
these.
Oh, power of heroes!
Midas power.
Still up?
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stands.
wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
'Tis best used.
My spirit
Captain's
is
on
Can't
the
afford to hold
broken.
back.
Someone get him healed up.
Here.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
Thank you. I come! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Let's
spot.
go. Here's through. Still here?
Captain's down.
Oh, not good.
Back up.
My heart ends here.
Fuck.
Where it ends.
So,
Yeah. We can do it. That was very close. I just need to readjust slightly.
What now? Pugilist!
Merchant!
Get rid of his inherent weakness to this, which is good for us. Ah, okay. Try with this method. Interesting though. It's actually quite a fun challenge, this is. Trying to figure out how to beat this problem with low MP. I was almost there that time round, so I believe it's possible.
Damn it.
So I can definitely do it here, but it's just more figuring out the way that needs to be done for it to work. Let's try this again.
Finish it, quick!
I'll use what I must.
Oh yeah. You now do something.
Okay. We can do this. Let's go. Come on!
Nothing ties it. I call upon royal power within. This should help.
I'm obliged. I stand for all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Jason
their
caught.
weak spot. A critical hit. Kaise's a real ace.
Yep, and you no longer have a weakness to the shenanigans that he does.
By this power.
I can't afford to hold back.
Anyone get on healing duty?
Could do with this.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Thank you. I come. Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right
I'll
in their
use
weak
what I
spot.
must.
A critical hit.
Let's come
Kaise's
forth,
a real
royal
ace.
soul.
I shall fight as the noble I am. This should work.
That helped.
My thanks.
That's needed.
Oh, nice dodge. You've got
Good.
some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
By this power. Here's through!
Now, what's the play? Could do with this.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
Thank you. Is everyone all come? Burst forth!
Nothing.
Okay, so far, so... that's the fun part now.
Captain's hurt
I
bad.
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Pugilist! Come on!
The captain's
Nothing
on his last
ties a
legs.
traveler down.
Someone, get him healed up.
So I need you to drop its... How many of them do I have? Just one.
This should work.
I stand for all that we strive
Chasing coins seems an easy way to waste your life. I was saving this.
That helped. Let's stay calm. Pugilist!
This is a risk.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get
Yeah, that was...
the captain's down.
Honestly,
Someone help him back up.
This calls
grand
for
scheme
one
of
of
things,
these.
it's fine.
Still fight!
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their
not
weak spot.
merchant.
A critical hit.
I won't hold
He's a
back!
real ace.
Come on! Still up?
I can't afford to hold back. Here!
Give that to him.
I knew you'd help.
Please!
Not good. Thankfully, it takes the worst choice.
Wait,
Captain's hurt bad.
what was I doing?
Let's get him some healing.
Tis best used.
My spirit
Captain's
is
on his last leg.
What just happened?
Someone get him healed up.
Here.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
what's needed.
The captain's
Now
lost
go
his
for it.
memory.
With
He can't
blade
use
in
any
hand.
skills. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Good, attacks back to normal. It will now have to burn a turn on that.
The captain's hurt bad.
Oy,
Let's get
sheesh.
him some healing. The captain's on his last legs.
I'll
Someone
use this.
Get him healed up.
That helped.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Let's take Pugilist! Pierce through! Still here?
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's try this.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
What's needed? For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Chase
their weak
all
spot.
power of kings.
Whew. He got a crit. Good. I was like sitting going, I go for this attack, that could be it. Because it could just wipe us out in the next turn because I don't have anything to do about that problem.
I shall strive to use this power
My
at once.
power
But no,
swells
we got
forth.
lucky.
I've learned a new skill.
That's a useful skill on Junah. She now recovers some MP every turn. That's pretty good. That settles that then.
I
Well
expected
done, everybody. The
nothing
imposter
less.
should be gone now as well. Is that an earthquake?
No.
No, it has something raw working for me. Can sense all the humans have been cleared out
I'm
there.
going back.
On.
All right.
As much as I want to continue, we need to dip out because we don't have. We're out of resources, which is not good.
Let's rest. Want to go back? Understood.
Well,
I will remain here.
What?
But what your brother's waiting for you on the island. I have made my choice. This is where I belong. I cannot return while the dragon yet rages. Her mind seems set. It appears so. Let's come back as soon as we
Okay.
can. Until then, find somewhere safe and wait for us. Understood?
indeed.
Yes, I cannot make it to the altar alone. When you return, I shall be ready. Okay, so it doesn't screw you
What do you
from stop you
think?
from leaving. Not quite.
Where to?
Hey! Okay then. Hey! But... Thanks, but... Hey! Okay then.
May have to
Right?
return the town, doesn't matter too much. Actually, it does matter. Because in the travel back, we can do Hulkenberg's rank up.
Got it.
Well, we made it through those strange ruins. The altar should be close. Could the dragon god really be a dragon or something more? Maybe all those humans milling about there has something to do with its influence. I doubt the answer to this question will be easily acquired, though I'm confident of one thing. Our strongest foes lies ahead of us still.
Even so,
We must press forward if we truly intend to claim the lands. More enemies undoubtedly lie in wait, so we must use this time to properly prepare ourselves.
Hey,
We got that rock of the old woman's asking, didn't we? Should be chuffed for sure. You know?
Hey there!
Hold on.
Get some rest.
Damn.
Anyway, I'm gonna dip for a moment, go to the toilet. Man, I'm sore. Okay, back to it.
Guess we're splitting up.
Oh boy.
Time
So I
marches
intend to get the
on,
dungeon,
and the
this
age of the
dungeon
new
done before I go to
king
bed.
draws nearer.
Before I end the stream. So we're gonna continue going.
Here you are.
I came across this and thought it better in your hands. Good luck out there. Great fairy dust is nice. How are we going item-wise before we roam out?
Let's go.
Don't care, we're going right back in the dungeon after I fulfill
Can
some.
it be?
but not finished
Hey, you
yet.
brought me a polar stone by chance. It took some effort, but here they
Isn't
are.
that
He's
wonderful?
tangling a dog for my grandchild. You see my grandchild's life. The rumors were true then. You really have a good heart. Take a little extra with my thanks. What about the other ones?
Mission accomplished.
Oh, we already got bonus. All three of the stones are safely back in my grasp. Words cannot express my gratitude, my boy, but hopefully this reward can. Oh, there it is. Here, from me, my son, and his wife. We all want you to have this. Wait, I thought the whole reason you gave us To gather these is because you couldn't tell your family you dropped them. Yes, at first I intend to hide my mistakes, but after I sent you off, I gave it some more thought. The stones are guiding tools for our fisher folk that we might find in the right path. Could I really pass them to my grandchild under such deception?
I feel fine.
Oh, they were shocked to be sure, but in the end, all of them, even my grandchild, simply laughed and forgave me. When I told them about you, and they were all moved that you will go so far for a complete stranger.
Thank you,
It isn't
dearie.
much, but we'll be supporting your bid for that throne of yours. Neat.
The heat is trying.
Jesus, it's almost 50 degrees, and you're wearing trousers, a full
Let us have
shirt.
faith in Lady Eupha.
Crazy. How is our items?
What now?
MP is a continuous problem, but there's not particularly much I can do about that. That could be useful. And then, for, there's still a lot of everything.
They usually do pretty well.
Hello there.
Ah, she's safe after all, but she decided to stay in the temple. I can understand how she feels. It may be difficult, but please, try to find some way to save her. We intend to. We intend to, buddy. We intend to do what we can.
Hotter than how far itself.
All right then.
Let's
Good
go.
going, runner. And back to the temple we go. I'm yawning a lot.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
It's your call.
Let's
So
go.
we bring the fight to them. What to pick?
Yes, we do get some time. There's Hulkenberg to rank up, but also I want to try some cooking. That's interesting. Okay, we've got nothing we can make because I don't have the right ingredients for it. That's a shame, but that's also okay.
Ah, 'tis you. Say,
It's cool.
I thank you.
In truth, I feel like I've come to a decision. The weather has turned for the better. Might we speak on the deck? What you got now?
And then,
You recall how we talked about my one-time compatriot, Rothodonte? I decided to challenge the Knight Command to a duel. I seek to only correct him, but I know he's not a man easily persuaded by words alone.
Just settled.
We are warriors, as such. It is only through battle that he will be shown the error of his ways. Will he accept?
Okay, but
Do you think he'll accept the challenge?
Yes.
All things considered, it seems likely. To that end, any knight who prized their honor would never risk the shame of refusing a challenge, and my would-be opponent is the Knight Commander himself. Were I throw down the gauntlet in public, he could scarcely deny me.
say,
Do you recall the broken sword from the other day? It sparked a realization. This is a problem only blades can solve.
And so-
And indeed, in the tally of all our previous bouts, we stand even. This seems a fine opportunity to settle things once and for all.
right.
I know you can win this,
I
Hulkenberg.
thank you.
We still have a mission to complete. Rest assured, I cannot lose. I will accept no less than victory. And besides, I would adore Rothodonte for the people, yes, but even more so, I would take a measure of myself. He is single-minded, as much now as he was then. Once he decided on rising the knighthood peak, so indeed he did, by whatever means necessary. All while I choose familial honor to pursue knightly calling, and when it was lost to me, I sought the prince. My shifting purpose has weakened the path beneath my feet. I have been long mortified at the taunt I saw in the mirror, and the long did that feeling fester in my heart. But no longer do I stand ashamed. My path, however serpentine, has led me to you all, and the woman I am today.
If so,
A lack of doubt does not make one strong, nor does it make one right. I shall face him headlong, surpass him in ability, and right his ways.
Yeah.
I know you can do it, Hulkenberg. Indeed, I am not the woman I was, and as proof thereof, 'tis only right that my foes should be rather than they.
say,
I have a request. I want you to be my witness for the duel. What do I do?
About that.
All you have to do is watch the bout. Your presence alone will be a great reassurance to me, but the duel must be fair in all things. No matter what happens, I ask for your impartiality.
witness my struggle and I shall stand victorious.
So now the question becomes, do
All right.
Do you get to use magic? Soft potion ripened elsewhere. Here's a token, takes on my insist.
Navigating the archipelago's currents once more, the Dragon Temple again comes into view. It is dedicated to the Dragon God, Et. The Gauntlet Runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island, amidst surges of sinister magma.
Ooh-wee. Bum, 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 bum. Party, party, party,
Why
party,
not?
party, party, party. Shall I take out Hulkenberg and put Junah in? I think. You
I've
guys are magic
sworn
in my
oath of
opinion.
knighthood.
You keep being a seeker, I suppose, and maybe we'll put you as a magic seeker.
The freedom of a wanderer.
And I'll figure out what will end up being the route we want to be in. Do want you to be a wizard, though.
You think me no mage? I know something of spells.
You think me no mage? I know something of spells. Really, buddy?
Let's do our best.
What do you think?
Let's go.
Then...
Yes, let's.
Where to?
Okay?
Back to it. And here we go now.
All right.
We found
Look
something.
at that.
Cool.
Yay!
We're done. The
we've
lift case now should be in working order now. Interesting.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Ah!
I don't think anything would be too tough.
There we go.
So apparently,
The quake's more violent than the last. Looks like we're finally closing in on the Dragon God. You know, I've been thinking, could the Dragon God be responsible for the fall to this lost city?
That can't be.
What are you saying? The Dragon God is not so wicked a deity as the one you describe. Can't well say she's wrong though, can you? Didn't they originally discover Dracodius down here? That is true, but be that as it may, it doesn't mean
No.
there's no place to consider such hypotheticals. There's no other way to tell if one is friend or foe than to meet face to face.
Let us continue forth.
Ah!
This is no good.
Piss. What in the
No
ever-loving
choice
hell
but
is
to cut
that?
through them.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
I hate these
This won't
things.
stop us.
I just hate how they teleport around.
So slow.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Blaze! One left!
It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack.
I hate that.
Stroll. they
Are you
sapped your
prepared?
defenses.
All yours.
3 enemies hold this power. We can do this.
I need to
Rising
swap him
fire.
back to the commander. That's what I need to do.
Power.
You can face me! Just one!
Let's stay calm.
Hands against
The next
right.
one's yours. Nothing. Ah! You first.
Watch me.
So she gains 3 MP back per turn. That's not bad.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Applause, please. Power can be so intoxicating.
Yeah,
What now?
We get it, we get it.
Commander!
Damn! They're onto us!
Whew. That should do it.
Let's do this.
we're here to stop you.
They're both
They're
humans.
pretty tough. Better be careful.
You're probably not weak to win.
Face me! No, now we strike!
We'll combine our strength.
Hellfire!
Oh, this is just what I need.
Howling wind.
I will fight with. I won't hold back. I'll cut through!
Oh, please!
Junah's badly hurt! Get her some healing!
Ah! Let me rethink this. Let's try this.
Thanks.
This is
My thanks.
intriguing.
Oh, power of kings! Then again, witness our strength!
You can do this!
Sleet!
This'll be over soon enough. Masked dancer! Gale!
Junah's
Sure don't
badly
give up
hurt!
easy.
Get
Yeah,
her some healing!
that's exactly what I expected to happen there.
Knocked out! We've gotta wake her up!
Think not!
Junah's down! Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
This'll do.
Time for my grand
I shall
comeback.
rule the battle! I shall vanquish evil!
You think wizard? Mustn't set now we strike. I must stay calm. A favor, if I may.
Don't underestimate me. Let's get some use out of this.
God.
What a shame.
Ah, he missed. That's always good.
Magic Seeker! Wind!
I shall no holding back! Perhaps after me! No. I shall vanquish evil! Burn to ash!
Let us clean up this mess.
Wind isn't working! Try hitting them with something else!
This I call upon a royal soul. Burn! Sorry, my mistake.
Jerk! Junah's enraged! Calm down, or they'll cease their chance to take you out!
Let's set it up!
Coordination is key!
Let's do this!
Now, what's the plan? Commander! The power of fire! Last one!
You think you're... I'll use what I must. No.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up!
My best.
Stroll! Someone
Wasn't
get him
enough.
back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back
Can't
on
let
his
it
feet?
go unused.
God damn.
Junah,
Live to
you
see
okay?
another day.
We can do this.
You look like you're about to
Let's
drop.
try this.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
I shall... Commander! Be ready for anything. We need help.
That helped.
My thanks.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
There's a better. I leave it to you.
I'll give you the
Wind isn't
performance of a
working.
lifetime.
Try hitting them with something else. You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Don't let
Come
it down,
forth,
Junah.
Royal Soul! The Blade's
Okay, cool.
Edge!
Figured it
You
out.
hit their weakness.
I can't afford...
That's your opening, Captain.
Out of my way! What?
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Let us clean up this mess. A favor, if I may.
Good night. Only one
Magic
left.
Seeker.
Finish them off and we're clear. He's knocked out. We gotta wake her up.
Bloody hell!
Junah's down. Someone, quick, get her back on
Could
her
do
feet.
with this.
Time for my
This is
You think yourself
problematic.
equal to a Ujief's agility? 'Tis best to conserve. A wise choice.
The curtain. You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back!
Now, Junah. You hit their weakness.
I shall root. Let's
That's
do
your
this!
opening, Captain.
Are you prepared? This should help. Thanks.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Good. You hit their weakness.
Let's fight this
Don't
power.
let now, Junah. You hit their weakness.
I shall command
That's
her.
your opening, Captain.
Be ready for anything.
Good.
I knew you'd help.
Might pull
You
something
think me
out
no
of that.
mage? I know something of spells. A defensive stance.
Only one
I'll
left.
give you the
Finish them
performance.
off and we're clear.
Let's go.
Dodge. Nice one, Captain. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
This should work. That helped.
Thank you.
My thanks. Be neither timid nor...
Hi. Good. Dodge. You hit their weakness.
Let's magic
Don't
seeker.
let up now, Junah. You hit their weakness.
I shall rule
That's
the
your
battlefield.
opening, Captain.
Who do you think I'm
Joel, you gotta aim better than that.
Stop missing your pierce attack, you shit.
I stand ready.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. You hit their weakness.
I shall stand on my way. And try hard.
Let us clean up this... A defensive stance.
Good. Dodge. You hit their weakness.
Magic seeker.
Don't let up now, Junah.
Who do you think I am?
Only
done
one
yet.
left.
I stand
Finish
ready.
them off and we're clear. The curtain. You hit their weakness.
Let.
Don't let up now, Junah.
That was the wrong one.
Now, what's the play? Out of my way!
Oh well.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job,
Whatever,
everybody.
this is-
Good. 'Tis done.
What now?
What annoying
What now?
nonsense.
Pugilist!
Don't know if that helps actually.
Magic seeker!
Draw steel. We are spotted.
This looks valuable.
A perfect specimen.
You can't push yourself so hard. Don't.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's not fabric. Those ancient straw animated. Buses.
hey,
It's like a big metal box. Some sort of transportation, I believe. I had heard it speculated to be some form of ancient carriage. I'd hate to be the horse who had hooves. Allow the east to travel all kind of places.
No.
That's so weird. I love the lore that they're putting in with the ancient city here being a thing that exists. Oh fuck, what are you fucking doing? There is an obscene amount of humans around.
Oh, they saw us.
That might be of use later.
Who do you think I am?
Oh, fuck.
We'll hold
That
our
was
ground.
not great. Oh, of course it's one of you shits.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him. Stroll!
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet!
I refuse to die yet!
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet? They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up. They're weak to slash attacks. That should make this easy.
My son must wait. Just a little while. I was saving this.
I live to see another day.
I'll give you the performance. Healing now. Good night. You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back.
Let up now,
I'll
Junah.
cut through.
You hit their weakness.
I shall rule the
That's your
battlefield.
opening, Captain.
Here.
Thanks.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Heisman,
You think
that's
yourself
a lot of
equal to a
ailments.
Ujief's
Be careful
agility?
out there, okay?
This should do.
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman.
Oh, great.
The Kurt. You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm. Let's
Don't
go.
let up now,
The
Junah.
blade's edge.
Hey, don't get sloppy.
I shall rule the battlefield.
Damn it, game.
Commander! This should help.
We knew you'd help.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
Heisman,
Be
that's
neither
a lot of
timid nor
ailments.
arrogant.
Be careful out there, okay?
Now we strike. Magic. Gather by
You
my
hit their
word.
weakness.
Don't
Nice
underestimate
moves,
me.
Heisman.
This should be good.
What a pain in the ass.
I owe you.
My thanks.
They're weak to electricity. Yep, we can hit their weakness. Go for it.
I should have known.
There's no way out of this.
Oh, you're kidding. That does that?
Junah's badly hurt.
over
Get
yet.
her some healing. Nice dodge.
I've never tried
You've
to
got
escape from
fancy
it
footwork,
before.
Stroll.
This should work.
Thanks.
What a piss take.
Much thanks.
Oh,
You
well,
think
at least I now
yourself
know
equal
their
to a
weaknesses
Ujief's
properly.
agility?
Slash attacks.
Electric and
That should make this
slash,
easy.
and punching and dark. So I can do some changes to better fit this section. Still
Lisa!
flipping noise, man.
This should do.
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman. You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Don't let up
I
now.
won't hold
Junah.
back.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to
That's
hold
your
back.
opening,
No
Captain.
holding back.
That helps.
Thank you.
Quite a boon. You think me no mage? I know some wizard. Hellfire!
Don't. I'll show you. Raging fire. Ah! Jerk!
Junah's knocked out.
No,
We've got to wake her up.
Oh, she was weak to it because of
Take it.
stupid raging pot
time for my
thing or
I shall
whatever
rule the
that
battlefield.
was.
Are you prepared? Burn to ash!
Let us clean up this mess. Oh, power of kings!
Everyone okay? You gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty? I call upon a royal soul.
Love it.
They sure don't give up
I will
easy.
fight with pride. I'll cut through.
You hit their weakness.
I'm
That's
not
your
out
opening,
of this
Captain.
yet. Let's try this.
Thanks.
Thanks.
My thanks. You think you're...
Behold this power. Burn! One more! Judah got
Great,
one.
Junah.
Only one left. Finish
won't
them
hold
off
back.
and we're clear. You hit their weakness.
I shall rule.
That's your opening, Captain.
Not now.
Out of my way!
You think me no man... No!
When is it working? Try hitting them with something else.
Forward!
If I can get closer.
The Kurt. You hit their weakness.
The freedom of a
Don't let
wanderer.
up now,
Magic
Junah.
Seeker.
I shall fight as the no time to go offensive. Who do you think I am?
You think me no mage? I...
Good. Nice. You hit their weakness.
So let's go.
Don't let up now, Junah. You hit their weakness.
I can't. Out of my
That's
way!
your opening, Captain.
What's
You
in the...
missed? Work on your aim, guys,
I won't hold back.
God. What a pain.
Who do you think I am?
You missed?
God damn it,
Work
Heinz.
on your aim, eyes, mate. Good. Nice. You hit their weakness.
Magic Seeker.
Don't let up now, Junah.
Ridiculous!
Oh, fuck. That's so hard to
Someone
read.
heal him fast. He's knocked out. We gotta wake her up.
This calls for one of these.
Time for my
Heismay's in
My
hell
son
back.
must
He
wait.
needs healing now.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
The Kurt. You hit their weakness.
Magic
Don't
Seeker.
let up now, Junah. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I refuse to die yet!
Someone heal him fast.
Out of my way! They die hard!
Heismay's in
My
real
son
danger.
must
He
wait.
needs healing now.
This should work.
Good. Nice. You hit their weakness.
Magic Seeker.
Don't let up now, Junah.
Okay.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
Don't let your guard down.
Okay.
What now?
As much as I want to keep doing the
Warrior!
commander, I need to swap you to warrior so we have stronger
Pugilist.
slashing damage. And I think that's mostly okay there. No, actually, you don't want to use. You want to use the Thief's Mask now because you need darkness for one of those shies.
All right.
That should let those battles go a lot smoother now.
Our usual
Now
tactics
we
should work.
fight. Wizard! Thunder!
You hit their weakness.
I will Pugilist.
Nice moves, Heismay.
Strike.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Show you.
I'll cut you. You hit their weakness.
I shall fight
Don't
as
let up
closing
now,
the distance.
Junah.
No holding back!
You hit their weak point.
You
Keep
think
it
me
up.
advancing? I'll use what I must.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul!
I call upon a royal soul. A bit moving to the front. This is just what I need.
I can't afford to hold back. Here!
And pop that to him.
I knew you'd help.
Weezer!
You hit their weakness.
It's okay. Let's go!
Move, Shatter! You hit their weakness. I'll show you, Captain. Cut through. You hit their weakness. Don't let them now, Junah.
I'll cut you down!
You hit their weak point.
Be
Keep it up
my
strong.
lightning!
The captain's on his last legs. Someone
This'll do.
get him healed up. I call upon a royal soul.
See reading now because we can.
Junah, go.
Yeah, that is
No.
so much
No.
better now that we have ways
No
to
holding
do
back!
things.
Oh, healing light!
Thanks.
Thanks.
Could just use
Quite a
parts of
boon.
that if I'm honest.
Ow! Junah, careful. It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your
Forward.
back.
Magic! Gather by
You
my
hit their
word!
weakness.
I'll let my come
Nice
forth,
move,
Royal Soul!
Kaizme. You hit their weakness.
Behold this power! I call upon a royal soul!
That was so much better now that I know
your
exactly what
energy
all
up,
their
everyone.
weaknesses are. And
And
we've
the
now built
curtain
around them.
falls.
Because that seemingly is what most of the things down here are. Those humans. That pair of humans. There was that lion thing and then the chicken human that is floating around in one area. But
I
we've
feel strong.
come across majority about Frying Pan Man. And Eggman.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Oh, great. Oh, you shit pricks.
Incoming!
We're evenly matched. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Now accept your fate. Blaze!
You hit their weakness.
I'll let my fist
Move, Kaizme.
pierce through!
You hit their weakness. That's your
This will
opening,
show
Captain.
you. Dark Tangle!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight.
Don't
Are
let
you
'em down,
prepared?
Junah.
Hack and slash!
The captain's
Let
on
us
his
clean
last
up
legs.
this mess.
Someone get him healed up.
Oh, power of kings! Hellfire!
This should work.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Watch me! Twilight!
I got one now.
In the name
knew
of...
you
I
could
call
do it.
upon royal power within! They die hard!
A petty curse!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Oh, that is some nonsense.
The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Tis best used.
Kaizme, your head. Don't attack anyone or it'll hurt.
Here.
My thanks!
Thanks.
My thanks.
Stroll, your speed's down. Dark tangled.
Excuse me.
Can't afford to hold back. Let's get on with it. Go for it.
Heisman,
The curse.
they cut your speed, so be careful.
Blaze! One left!
Heisman took one down.
By this power.
I refuse to die yet!
Someone heal him fast! Heisman's in
I'll
real
show
danger.
you.
He needs
Raging
healing now.
fire.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the
let up
noble
now,
I am.
Junah.
No holding back!
Reinforcements?
Oh.
How many are there? Come on, everyone.
A curse, is it? A favor, if I may.
Wrong fucking button.
Don't attack anyone or it'll hurt.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Behold
opening,
this
Captain.
power.
Burn! 3 enemies
Now,
left.
what's the play?
We can do this.
Let's try this.
That helped.
That helped.
Much thanks.
Junah,
A
your
curse,
speed's down.
is it? Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness. Nice
It's okay.
moves, Heisman.
We can do this. Here's through. Let's finish this.
That's the spirit.
Took one down.
Watch me. Raging fire.
Only 2
I shall
enemies
fight
left.
as the
Stay sharp.
warrior. Let me rethink this. Could do with this.
My thanks.
Heisman,
A curse,
you're
is
hurt.
it?
Don't attack anyone or it'll hurt.
I was saving this.
I'm pugilist. Come on.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to
Don't
hold
let
back.
up now, Junah.
This should work.
Much thanks. Hellfire!
Ah, boy.
One.
Oh, Heisman.
I'll let my fist do the top. Pugilist.
Close one. But hey, a win's a win.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Ah. Oh god, that line's getting closer.
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Look.
Screw all that mess. Literally. I don't want to burn more resources right now. Go away, game. Samira with archaic writing, Dragon God Air.
What this
It depicts the Dragon God manifesting before the priestess. Dragon God normally dwells within the Dracodius, but it takes the dragon form only when I, the priestess, will it. Only when you will it. Then how is it the village comes to harm? Does he just pop out and go on a rampage when he's feeling antsy? It's my first time doing any of the sort, and as such I am uncertain. However, the Dragon God is a protected deity. If we fulfill our duties well, he'll come to our aid, I am certain of it. Being well. Have the village lived up to these so-called duties? Andy said it himself. The village took all their fears and anxieties and burdened your shoulders with them.
Say,
Eupha, what truly compels you to seek the path of self-sacrifice?
But that's
Because it's my
So-
duty.
but that's
No.
So...
What would their need be for the priestess if we were to stop? The village has already sacrificed so much. The priestess cannot simply abandon her destiny. I'm sure it's a matter of pride for you. You didn't take on the role lightly, but I cannot condone a course that may leave you dying in vain. Given how much you seem to care about people, Eupha, you really could accomplish a lot if you didn't, die.
But then...
Go further in, screw them. It's a mirror. The priestess and the dragon god is inscribed here in archaic writing. The priestess is holding a lance and a dragon. So the lance isn't a death to this place. This image, something about it doesn't sit right with me. On the left is a dragon god. Would it not be facing the priestess if it meant to make a meal of her? There, in the middle, are those the inhabitants of the village?
Indeed.
Indeed, I interpret this as the people standing protected behind both the god, the dragon god, and the priestess. I don't know, it's almost like the priestess is fighting with the dragon. Are the priestess really supposed to be sacrifices? Is the legend, well, correct?
See here.
But offerings have been made to the priestess to the dragon god for generations.
Might I ask you something? Why have you come to this island? For the lance, I know, but why risk your very lives for it?
Well, we've come this far in together. I suppose she deserves to know something, at least.
There is someone we aim to save. One who was ambushed in shadow. Cursed to die. And the blackguard responsible for this cruelty now seeks our land's throne. If we are to thwart this tyrant, we must first ply him with power and favors. That is why we seek Dracadios.
So you do not bid for the throne for yourself? I had heard that the mainland's aspirants were all seeking relics for their own gain in the race.
But just so you know, we still meant that part about not wanting you to die.
Perhaps. It was the same with my own parents. My mother and father served as the priestess and island chief before my time. They died in an accident out to sea. More than 10 years passed. We knew they'd set sail to seek the dragon god. But we never knew why they made the journey at such a time, when no ritual was needed. To hear all of you now, I think I might understand. Perhaps your aims are not so different from theirs.
They sought to question the ritual itself. Whether these sacrifices held any meaning. That way, they might protect their dear daughter. Is that it?
Yet there are those in the village who will not suffer any doubt in the dragon god's ways. My brother left for the mainland, claiming he'd change us for the better.
Your parents were not alone in their love for you. There are others on the island who would see you live.
And truly, I'm grateful. But as a priestess, even surrounded by such chaos and despair, I have already known such joy and freedom. To me, offering my life is no sacrifice. Those born into blessing must give back in turn. Such a duty is no more than simple common sense. It is the only way to live.
Well, that settles it. I'm getting you out of here. Deal with it.
Wait, but did you not hear a word I just said?
Oh, we heard. But fools like us rarely listen.
Go, Junah. Okay, how much more do we have to go of this mess? Oh, God. It continues. But hey, a save point. I think I swapped Stroll out for Himes, mate, at this point. For Hulkenberg at this point, because he is running low on MP. I don't know what we're facing next either. Which is... definitely an interesting thing, because I don't know what's going to be best team composition for what we're about to come up against, because we don't know we're going to come up against. I'm just going to have to go in it blind, wing it, hope we go well. If not, I'll have a better understanding of what we actually need. Here we go.
The deepest part of the temple lies just ahead. It is the altar of the 12, where the dragon god Et slumbers.
What is this really sinister voice? There's unquestionably something totally not good back there.
This Magla. It feels like that of a normal dragon, but somewhat different. What is this?
Well, that's why we're here. Let's go.
I don't like this.
Well,
Ready?
Time to go!
we'll see how this goes. What an interesting place. Yeah, we get it, dragon. We get it. Okay. Jeez. Calm down. I know you've had a rough day, man.
No! It can't be!
Oh, hell. There was a dragon after all.
There's a human
I
on
thought
top.
this thing needed a priestess to summon it.
Is that the lance?
We are in no condition to claim it. Fire and flame! Has even the dragon god succumbed to melancholia?
No. I think this is something worse. Look! On its back!
It's a human.
Something clings to it. A human. Is that the fiend behind this chaos?
That's the worst double act I've ever seen.
Look at its eyes. Its mouth, like it's shielding itself, or like it refuses to confront anything, or almost like...
Eupha, get back! We've got bigger problems than the ritual! This thing wants to eat us!
You would fight our god!
What can we do but defend ourselves?
Eupha!
I'm...
Look out!
Okay, not yet. Awakening time first, I suppose.
What can I do? You would have me abandon this end. You would send me away to live my life. But how? How can I? This is all I have. Please. You can't take my purpose away from me.
Make a new purpose.
I must apologize. I was wrong to assume. I was quick to judge. But your rites are not acts of barbarism. Yours is a proud heart. But still, see the truth. Is this your god? A god who demands martyrs, who desires tragedy. Is that truly a god worthy of your devotion and faith? Arise now, priestess! Have you come here only to be saved? Or will you find purpose beyond death, to stand and fight as a savior?
I want to!
O Lodestar, ye torn maiden of faith. O thou anguished traveler.
The goosebumps.
Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
I love that island. I love the smell of its verdant flora. But what I love more than anything is its people. Their words may be coarse, but their hearts are true. I must save them. Please!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
If I cannot save them in death, then I swear I'll protect them with my life. All of you, let me fight by your side.
Damn. Yes, it lets me pick. Thank you, game. I was like, it's going to randomly take out a party member. I'm just going to have to suffer. No, it's like, look, you get to choose. Let's go. Ba-da-da.
Eupha? You can fight?
And that power!
I found my answer. I offer my life in battle, not in sacrifice.
Then we fight as a team!
That thing on its back! That's the human possessing it, right?
Yes, it must be. If we strike at the human precisely, we may be able to separate them. Everyone, you need not hold back. We fight to save the dragon god, Et. And I shall fight with all I am.
We're not sacrificing anyone! Come on, team, we fight together!
Heed me!
Yeah! Eupha hit their weakness!
Let's stay calm.
That's cool.
So fast, dancer!
Observe the enemy. Magic Knight! Come!
Draw
I
them to
stand
you.
waiting.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. I can do this.
That costs so much MP.
It is
But she
your
also
turn.
has so much MP.
It's okay. We can do this.
Pugilist!
Not good.
Poison.
Hulkenberg's poisoned. We gotta cure her before the toxins kick in.
Be a waste to let this
Easy problem.
Right. Is everyone all right? With blade in hand.
Evil souls of kings, give me strength.
What a cool thing, though.
Yeah! Eupha hit their weakness!
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Here's through!
Mask dancer.
Dark tangle! No way! That didn't do a thing!
How could I let myself be cursed?
If he keeps wasting a turn removing debuffs,
Eupha's
we'll be
been
fine.
hexed. She can't afford to attack right now.
Excuse me. Didn't I buy like 10 of each thing?
No sense in come. I
Whatever.
will protect you.
I'm grateful.
Here I go. Heed me.
Yeah! Eupha hit their weakness!
Let's stay calm. Pugilist! Shatter!
The captain's
I'll
on his
give my
last
call
leg.
upon a royal soul.
Someone, get him healed up.
Let's get some use out of this.
That helped.
I stand ready.
I think we should be fine, all in all, so far. I don't know,
Strike
things
me
might
if you dare.
change. That's a nasty critical.
I can do this. It is your turn.
Yeah! Eupha hit their weakness!
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, Royal Soul! Cat!
This'll be over soon enough. I'll show you. Burn!
By the sworn oath of Magic Knight, I stand waiting.
I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
Let's stay calm. Let's try this.
Fortunately, I think we should be fine here, but if we lose, I know exactly what I need to swap for.
Seriously?
Eupha, we gotta do something about all those ailments!
Watch me.
Watch yourself!
This might be too much.
Don't I have something that can stop? I'll reverse that. Not quite. That's fine. Well,
Be a
not
waste
fine.
to
This
let
is
this
not a
be.
great thing.
I'm grateful.
I'm obliged. Observe with blade in hand.
You've got a
I
bunch
shall
of
do my
ailments
best.
slowing you down, Captain!
Summoner. It is your turn. I missed.
Eupha hit their weakness!
That's not great.
It's absorbing the Dragon God's power?
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Only a flesh wound.
The Captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
This should work.
That was helpful. Thanks.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg!
This is just what I
Several
need.
ailments slowing you down?
Let's not. I'll go with this.
Is everyone all Magic Knight?
You've got a
It's
bunch of
summoner.
ailments slowing you down, Captain!
Come forth now.
hit their weakness.
Maybe we can't do this. This'll do.
I don't like wasting that, but it's necessary.
How could I let myself be cursed?
That's okay.
Eupha's down. Someone help her.
Everyone.
That's less okay.
Eupha's down. We gotta help her. Can't let it go unused.
I rejoin the
Hulkenberg
fray.
matching.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg's
Ev
attack.
Summoner.
She better hold
It is
back
your
her attack. Yeah! Eupha hit their weakness.
It's okay. We can do this. Here.
I'm obliged.
Yep.
Eupha's really hurting. Can someone help her? Eupha's hurt bad. Can we
I
get
have
her
something
some
for
healing?
poison. Yes, I do.
Should be good.
Thank you.
Magic Knight!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Heed me! Yeah! Eupha hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm. This should work.
That was helpful. That helped.
I'm obliged.
I've got Masked Dancer.
Magic Knight!
Keep going this. It seems to be working so far.
This summoner.
It is your turn! Yeah! Eupha hit their weakness.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Better be sure. Take it.
I'm grateful.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, because I ran out of the other one. Fair enough.
Masked Dancer. Raging
Not happy,
fire.
but
Stubborn, hey?
With blade in hand.
what's she gonna do? Already in effect. Increase your defense. Make it even better. What a waste of a turn.
I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
Yeah! Eupha hit their weakness.
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, royal soul. Still up?
I'll show you. They sure don't give up easy.
Oh, power of
No, that
heroes.
one.
Eve, take my fullest power.
Yes! I destroyed it! We did it! Now we just need to take down the body.
I will fight with pride. Shatter!
As much as I hate killing a dragon, we can. Yeesh.
That'll do.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice.
I continue.
Excellent.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Woo!
The dragon.
The dragon god Et has returned to its sacred vessel. Legend has it that while in its vessel, that's when the dragon god's power is greatest, and weakest when it takes to raging wing. So if it has a true form, you see it now before you. And here is our village's divine relic, Dracadios, Lance of the Dragon God.
'Twas rusty and worn, but now it almost gleams.
So dragons aren't just magical beasts. They're a manifestation of pure magla. My sister's research. She was right.
You all had the right of it. All these tragic calamities, they are not born of the Dragon God's wrath.
And maybe they arose from the temple's melancholia. Perhaps that human was the source.
'Tis not the first time. Thinking back on it now, a human has always been at the heart.
You think humans are what's causing all of this?
No, I don't think that's quite it. Something about that monster. The way it instinctively tried to shield its eyes and ears. It was as if we faced the living past of the Mustari people itself. The Mustari reject the world beyond ours, lost and comforted by ignorance. And in adversity, it is our God we cling to as cause and answer to our suffering. Maybe we have only ourselves to blame. A self-inflicted madness. Our hearts are the source of magla, of magic arts. Even this new power, this archetype that has awakened within me. Another. I did not know this one existed.
Is that another relic or another dragon? Probably a relic. Traverse
If
the
this
dragon
knoll had been lost
temple.
until now, then... This paints quite a different picture of the priestess. She looks to be fighting.
You suppose this is the truth of the priestess's duty? I mean, offering her life to quell the calamity threatening the village. Maybe that's what it meant all along.
It had always seemed odd that the Dragon God dwelled within a lance, of all things. Not a sealed urn, but a weapon. My brother often wondered about it. We were wrong. No, we did not even think to question.
You would have died in the name of an era of semantics. The world has not been kind to you, girl.
No. On the contrary, I feel I've been saved. I finally see my path laid before me. So thank you. Let us return now to the village. You said you had business with the lance when all this had settled down, did you not?
Yes, but I doubt you'll want to let go of it after all that. We have to figure that out.
I cannot simply relinquish it.
You can come with
but
us.
Perhaps instead...
What was that?
Surely not. The human from the altar? How has it not perished?
I heard it enter the water. This channel leads straight to the ocean. If it seeks prey, to regain its strength.
Then it can only be headed for the village.
Damned beast! So much for taking it slow on the way back. After it!
At least we can teleport.
Monster! A monster in our village!
I hear screaming. It's gotta be here.
You lot came back! We honestly... Ha! Looks like the little lady made it out, eh?
Of course! But more importantly...
Right. We've got a human on the hunt. Del's helping the villagers get to higher ground.
Truly? I'd not have expected it of him.
That's Fidelio through and through, isn't it?
I am Euphasia, the priestess. Thank you for helping with the evacuation. Hereon we shall...
Oh, priestess! It's the priestess!
Lady Eupha, please save us. What don't you lot get about evacuate? You want to live? Do as you're told.
Priestess, what happened to the ritual? What of the dragon god's wrath?
Did you even perform the rite? Oh, this is a
Oh,
disaster.
what a
How
crazy
can
person.
we survive now?
The dragon godette is here as our guardian deity.
Don't worry, you'll get your ritual. The real one, that is. The ritual that's been buried for hundreds of years.
As the priestess, on my life, I will drive back this calamity.
Hold on now. You're not actually gonna fight, are you?
Basilio, where's the monster?
So be it. We end this here.
We can do this!
Oh, I have to do it back to back. Wee! Fun. Ooh! Love it! Can I swap any of the stuff they've got? I don't think I can. I've just got to stick with what's already there.
It is time I put the truth to our teachings and rituals. I stand anew. I stand with you.
I thought we already finished this guy. Guess he's a stubborn one.
Vida's power. Shatter!
He's no longer resistance to that, which is a
Behold
good
this
thing.
power! Raging fire! For victory! Get after it, love! Come forth now!
Oh, that's cool. That is so cool.
My strength!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Moving to the front. Matching knight. No, I'm stepping back.
I don't know if it's going to do a splash attack or a targeted attack.
I won't hold back. You better be sure. Let's go. Here's through. What?
It didn't affect them.
I've masked.
Not good.
Can we win this?
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious. Oh, Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The Captain's on his last legs.
Oh, souls of kings.
Get him healed up.
Oh, that's not the one I... It's okay.
I'm obliged. Is that come? Not now. Into the fray with blade in hand. This won't to the rear guard for all that we strive for.
Vida's power.
No, wrong button! Oh, I keep getting slightly confused by what I'm used to with Persona. And so every now and then I accidentally hit the wrong thing.
Not yet.
Piss.
Someone heal her. They're all hurt bad. This is just what I need. Get on healing duty. No good.
Ah.
That didn't do a thing.
I shall do my best.
Piss.
We have provisions.
That helped.
Junah
Observe
struggles
the
with her
enemy.
anxiety.
From our
Don't let her get
provisions.
attacked. Really hurting.
I won't last
Someone help
much
her.
longer.
Come forth, royal soul.
What
It
the
didn't affect them.
I'm only a songstress.
The
grace to let this sit.
Thank you.
The captain's
This
on his
is the
last
power
legs.
said to belong to a
Someone,
priestess.
get him healed up.
No use holding back.
Thanks. Magic Knight!
What piss?
Let's go. No.
Still fucking blocks it.
Attack them. The captain's anxiety is over.
Actually a piss take.
We can't let him get hit. No way! Nullified? The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him. Junah's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Junah, are you okay?
If we all work
Look like you're
together.
about to drop.
Strike true! It is your turn! I stand
We got
ready.
something at least.
There!
Thanks.
Let's stay calm.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
This'll do.
What a load of piss. What now?
Looks like we can't brute force through
Behold
this
this power.
Still gonna block burn?
No good. Nullified? Junah's struggling
Everyone,
with her
I
anxiety.
ask for your aid.
Don't let her get attacked.
This won't work.
Your anxiety's win now. Come on.
Is my
really
power so
hurting.
meager?
Can someone help her?
What
You put
piss?
her down. Can we get her some healing?
Charging in!
Power
Power of
anxiety.
heroes!
Don't let her get
Healing
attacked.
I am grateful.
That helped. I will fight with pride.
What fucking bullshit?
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Pugilist! Come on! It didn't
Attack
work.
was nullified?
I'm only.
No. No, please.
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing. Junah's anxious and they're out for her blood.
Poison.
Poison.
Junah's poisoned. She needs an antidote before the toxin takes her out.
Here I go! Heed me!
That did nothing. Nullified? Eupha's anxiety
everyone
hitting
all
her
right?
hard. If she gets attacked, it's over.
This should help.
That helped. Captain's poisoned. We
Poisoned
better
in
cure
my
that
veins.
before the
Here.
pain sets in.
I don't even know what to do about this cut.
No, he's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Captain's down. Someone, help him back up.
Can't be.
Junah's knocked out. We gotta wake her up.
This should help.
Time for my grand
I
comeback.
stand ready.
Hey,
Come!
wake up. We're still in a fight here.
Are you alright?
That was helpful.
Only a flesh wound.
Hey! Hey! Wake
Let's
up!
get some use out of
We're
this.
still in a fight here. What's going on? How can we get anywhere if his weakness
Thank God.
keeps changing like that? And he's not even looking at us. It seems as though he's really focused on something. Almost like he's praying. Hey, maybe I could flutter over there and try distracting him. What do you think? I bet that praying's connected to how he keeps changing his weakness. If I can snap him out of it, then maybe he'll stop switching things up for a while. Once he's weak to something we can use, just give me the signal, and I'll go pester him. Should I go distract him?
I don't know its
You want me to
current
hold off for now?
fucking weakness.
I shall do my best.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
stamina. Come forth now. This won't
Attack
work.
was nullified?
My power is so meager.
Try to heal up. Captain's down? Someone, help him back up!
I'm
Eupha's
sorry.
down. Someone help
Everyone.
her. We've gotta wake her up. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone, heal her. I thought we already finished this guy. Guess he's a stubborn one.
Vitus power. Come on!
Mass dancer.
What a piss take.
Even take my fullest power.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
For all that we strive for! Charging in! Let justice prevail!
No more melee. I think. Fire should be so good.
So heavy.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Oh, it's carrying over what we know so far.
Come forth, royal soul!
You're currently going to do nothing, so I just have to move
I
on.
call upon a royal soul.
No way! Nullified? Junah's
I shall
struggling
do
with
my
her
best.
anxiety. Don't
I
let her
must
get attacked.
concentrate.
Strike true!
This won't work.
It didn't affect them. That's it. Dodge, Junah. Junah's struggling with her anxiety. Don't let her get attacked.
I unfortunately don't have any other way to
shall
get
be
to
as a
any of the other
It's okay.
things.
We can do this. Ready for impact!
I'm.
Oh shit.
It didn't affect them.
At least you're changing now.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
I pray you're ready. It is your turn. That was ineffective.
It didn't affect them.
Is everyone alright? Allies, together!
Get after it, love.
The attack was
resist?
nullified?
How can we win this?
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
Vitus power. Shatter! It didn't
Kidding
work.
me? That didn't do a thing.
This'll be over soon enough. Watch me.
One strike!
No good.
This hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up. They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
For victory! Show them our might!
Come forth now.
Observe the enemy.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
To the rear guard! Moving to the front for all that we strive for! Healing arts.
Thank you.
That helped. I'll let my fist do the talking. What?
It didn't affect them.
Is that all?
They're totally fireproof. We better use something
I
else.
call upon a royal soul.
Block.
nullified?
Everyone is counting on me.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Here I go! The situation is changing. I can do this.
I'm 9% sure these would get blocked. Yep, there it is. Just had to test it.
Badly hurt. Get her some healing. Pierce attacks won't get through.
What piss?
Just the thing.
Thank you.
Junah's
Let's stay
struggling with
calm.
her anxiety. Don't let her get attacked.
I'm freezing.
I keep pressing too many
Tristy's
buttons
no
and
good
not
against
thinking.
them.
God damn.
That's the last thing we need.
Ice.
Can't
Sure.
let it go unused. The attack was nullified?
Yeah.
Junah's anxious and they're out for her blood. Junah's knocked out. We gotta wake her up. Junah's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet. Ice doesn't work. We need a
Take my
different approach.
fullest power.
Heed me.
At least there's some damage
Is
there.
everyone all right?
God.
Magic Knight! Not now. I'm stepping back. With
What
blade
piss?
in hand.
I will fight with pride. Let's try this.
Oh, that was whatever. This is most likely going to be a restart again because this is getting stupid.
Junah's down. Someone, quick,
Let us combine our powers.
Hold nothing back.
That won't work.
it didn't affect them.
I'm powerless.
I'm only a burden.
Junah's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
This should help.
Time for my
Captain's anxiety is overwhelming
Maybe
him.
we can't do
We
this.
can't let him get hit. Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need. Eupha's
Okay.
anxiety is
Give
hitting
you
her
the
hard.
mass
She gets attacked. It's over.
This won't do. Your turn. No,
Oh fuck, no, it was her.
that helped.
You know what? That's okay.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone, heal her. What's going on? How can we get and he's not even. Hey, I bet that once he's. Should I go to. You want me to hold off for now? Got it.
Don't know what he's
Hulkenberg's in
currently.
bad shape. She needs help.
Yeah, I don't want to keep it on this one because this is not a good one for us. We've just got fire, which is not exactly where we want to be.
I defer to you.
Hulkenberg's
Let's stay
fighting
calm.
her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
This should work.
Thank you.
Don't underestimate me. Let's get some use out of this. I am grateful. I shall do my best.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
This should help. That was ineffective.
It didn't affect them. Seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
This is nothing.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Oh, power of heroes!
It's okay. We can do this. Here.
Oh god, it's all over the place. It's all messy. It's all
I'll
gone to
show you. Burn!
This
Why
is
that
the
mono,
power said
my
to
blower
belong to a
monitor flicker?
priestess.
Really frustrating.
For victory!
There's another way. We have provisions.
I'm obliged.
What are you going to now? Fire. That's worse.
Only a flesh wound.
Should I go distract him? You want me to hold off for now? Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Yeah, this is a horrible one to stay on.
I must magic knight!
I'll let my fists do the talking. Take it!
I've got just the dance for
Looks
you.
like slash attacks
You
won't
might
do much
say
against
it's
them.
to die for. Mass dancer.
You're
might
definitely
be
going to
too
block
much.
fire, so I'm not even going to bother.
I'll go with this.
Thanks.
Even my strength will be needed.
Pierce attacks won't get through. Ugh. Is that all? Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Come! I stand waiting.
I'll let my
Careful.
fists do the
Strike
talking.
attacks won't phase them.
Here.
That's neat.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. I shall persevere.
Thank you. What color now? Green. Definitely don't want to stay on this one then.
Should I go distract him? You want me to hold off for now? They're totally fireproof. We better use
Yeah.
something else.
Only electric would get through here, which is not what we want.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
If you would.
Burst forth!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
I will
a
fight
new
with
weakness.
pride. I'm counting on you.
Oh.
Don't underestimate me. Let's do this together. Together then.
Great job, Junah. Now they're weak to something new.
Poison.
Captain's poisoned. We better cure that before the pain sets.
I ask for your aid. Get him!
Yeah! Eupha hit their
I've sworn
weakness.
oath of knighthood.
Wind isn't working. Try
Join
hitting
with
them
me.
something else.
Get after it, love.
Finally. God, that was annoying.
For
Oh.
the future of the Mastari! Fall!
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Nice.
Ha! I have. Ah!
Marvelous.
Does it seem that I've grown
Steady
stronger?
effort is key.
Finally. What piss? Oh, God. That was something.
Right. That's the end of that.
Everyone, once again, thank you so much.
What a spectacle! To think I could have evacuated and
Oh,
missed the
shut it,
performance.
Baltman.
Eupha, that power.
It must be the same power wielded by priestesses of old. My rescuers helped me realize that.
You mean to say sacrifice was never the intent of the ritual?
The priestess offers her life in service, not sacrifice. She takes up arms and faces the scourge. That is why our relic is a lance.
A mural on the altar suggested as much. It's likely the murals of this village don't actually depict sacrifice either.
You saw what was inside the temple? What was it? Something the church would rather keep buried? Some other mystical relic?
A relic? Hardly. We saw a ruined city of the old world. Evidence of a history before our own. Small wonder the clergy can't send their monks. Anyone who saw that would have their faith shaken. It's all but physical proof that the Sanctus Scriptures are fiction.
You don't say.
However, we of the islands have done no better in upholding the truth of our past. With all my heart, I wanted to save our village. But but all I did was sit and hope.
Lady Eupha.
I clung to my determination with such fervor. Perhaps without my noticing, it became a desire for atonement. The day you left, Adeni, even the night father and mother left this world, I could do naught but sit and wait and hope. I believed it was my role as priestess. If I had done anything at all to change it, perhaps we would not have faced such horrors.
You can do your changing now. After all, you're still alive, you've got years ahead of you, and you've got friends and family close. You needn't bear this alone.
We support her. Without the rite of sacrifice. Was that also depicted in the temple? Is that really the truth of the teachings?
Is that so difficult to understand? What matters the murals or the truth of the teachings? Do you believe the priestess fought out of tradition alone? She fought because she wanted to protect us. This village. She fought for you and I. Our lives and joys. Is that not enough reason to support her?
You made good on your promise to save my sister. Words cannot express my thanks. But there is something that must finally be said. Eupha, I'm glad you chose life.
I think I understand now. It's not slaying monsters that gets rid of the melancholia. I think it goes away when we help people overcome their fear and anxiety.
That could be possible.
I have to say, for the moment there, it looked like we'd have more dead than alive. But now they've got the lance, priestess, and the whole sodden village in their corner.
It's only relevant as far as it matters for Luis's sake, Baz. Remember, we're doing this for a world where your blood don't matter, long as you can fend for yourself.
Suppose, but what about them that can't fend for themselves? Like them village folk you helped save. Reminds me of that Glodell business too. They're tough enough that they don't need dirty tricks. If you challenged them, and they won fair and square.
Pack it in, Basilio. Our war may be quieter, but we're still fighting. Hesitate out there and you're dead.
Del.
His belief in Luis has been shaken by this. Del, not so. Not quite. Probably close. Of course. I want to save. Almost an hour there. We keep going to the next pausing point.
So, that's the lance everyone's after. Don't suppose you could chuck it our way, young miss?
I wanted to discuss that. Unfortunately, I cannot let the lance leave my side. But to that end, what if I were to accompany you?
Yeah.
The monster is gone. The Magla-made distortion is visibly fading from our lands. The threat looming over the island has passed. That said, if I am to be a warrior priestess, then I feel I must learn what the world is like beyond our borders. Besides, if you were to hold the lance, you would lose your powers of magic, which would be inconvenient.
Wait, we lose our magic powers?
Well, a flow of some protective magla surrounds you. Yet, when the lance nears you, it seems to dispel that magic. I can only assume it's one of Dracodios's powers.
What? Hold on. Protective magla? You don't think she's talking about the king's magic?
What's come over you, Stroll? You seem distraught.
That might be the key
Look,
to...
can I talk to you for a second? There's something I want to test with Dracodios.
It might be...
Did you all see that? This changes everything.
I'll say. I was wondering how a whole dragon's worth of magla fit in such an ordinary-looking lance. Now I finally understand.
Ah, Your pardon, but might someone clarify?
He blocked it well enough, but the blow still landed. Our candidate was struck.
There's no doubt about it. This lance has the power to nullify the protection of the king's magic. That means, as long as you have this lance, any candidate can be killed. And if Luis knows that, it explains a lot.
Then I am well glad the brothers are not present to hear it. What a secret to have stumbled upon.
Maybe this is our chance. We can do what Grius couldn't, and this time, he wouldn't see us coming.
On our own this time.
But we're not the fledglings we were then. This time, we could do it right.
You would use it to take a life?
Yikes. We've been blabbing in front of Eupha.
Doesn't matter. We'll need it kept quiet that we know the lance is secret. And we can't ask that of her without giving a proper explanation.
I was the one who came asking to be included. No matter how heavy or grim your burdens, I would shoulder them alongside you.
Sheesh. Not much we can say when she puts it like that.
But how would such an assassination be enacted? Those brothers will make damn sure we turn the lance over.
A stealth mission's out. Last time there were hardly any guards about and we still barely managed to survive. I'd rather not push our luck.
We need some way to keep the lance and use it to strike Luis down. Well, Captain? Any ideas?
I think that's the way we have to do it.
We could try convincing the brothers to join our side.
No, I don't think that one's realistic. I doubt even I could sway them.
One's faith is shaken.
We need some way to keep the lance and use it to strike Luis down. Well, Captain? Any ideas?
We could kill him with it at the handoff.
Not guaranteed we'll even be giving him the spear directly. He might just have the brothers deliver it, and then that plan's out the window.
We need some way to keep the lance and use it to...
How about we give him a fake lance?
There's a thought. After all,
tis an easy thing to say, but are we even capable of making such a replica?
If you just need a visual double whipped up, that's certainly within my repertoire, what?
Oh, good. We've got a certified craftsman.
Eupha, knowing what we want to do with the lance, are you sure you still want to stick with us?
I did not falter in choosing my fate as a sacrifice, and I will not falter in this. Please, tell me everything.
Well, settle in. It's a long story.
Where are the brothers at present?
So the prince is alive?
I know His Highness can guide us to a brighter future. Laugh at my hopes if you wish, yet...
I do not know or love this prince as you do. But I can tell, by your faith, he is not one to cast others aside.
For now, we need to figure out when and where to ambush Luis. Treasonous bastard who cursed him.
Well, if we're going to trick him with a fake, there's only one answer. Saint's Day. The city will be chock full of relics by then. Perfect for a bit of cover.
'Tis the same day Luis plans to attack Forden. No doubt he has the same advantages in mind. The relics will be presented at Altabree's Grand Opera House, yes?
Well then, you could try it while I'm singing. Long as I'm on stage, I can keep everyone's eyes on me.
I suppose it is time I face my destiny as well. In the name of protecting my people, I've no doubt my understanding of life itself will be tested. All I can do is hope for your support in my journey.
Time to go!
Not just the lance, but now we've got Eupha herself. Things are looking up. Maybe you just draw people to you, like the prince did. Strange to think of an understanding of life, though. I get it. It's just not something I thought about until recently. You think a fairy could find any meaning in that?
Never too late to find out.
Yeah. I hope I'll find my own answers someday.
I can sense Garga's resolve.
With you on our side, I know we'll figure it out.
I will go tell my brother of my departure.
Then we shall rest at the inn. 'Tis altogether too cramped in these quarters.
Cramped spaces are the foundation of camaraderie, I say. Well, to each their own.
Yeah.
Now then.
By the way, when do we depart from the island? Not soon, I take it. No, I imagine Nereus needs time to craft a fake lance, so let's wait until he tells us it's complete. Video's recovery is a fine excuse for us to stay put.
True.
If we only need to be there by Saint-Say, then we ought to have some time yet to attend to other matters. We ought to hone our skills or gather more support before we depart. Just go up to speed. Make sure she tags along. We gotta convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our fake lance is ready.
Most helpful.
We're gonna idly while away the time. Yet more battles await us, so we should ensure that our archetypes are up to the task. About ready to conk out on the table. What do you say? Shall we eat it and call it a night? Should we earn our rest today? Good job. Late night.
Apologies for the intrusion.
Something wrong, love? It's late.
My brother had already retired for the day, so I thought I'd wait for tomorrow to tell him. But now that I find myself alone with my thoughts, I'm quite nervous.
Think you'll be able to tell him yourself?
If I cannot even do that, there would be little point in leaving the island. He will understand. After all, he left long before I did. What is that book?
Oh, it's a fantasy novel. He's never without it.
A fantasy? But what is it a fantasy of?
It's a story about an ideal world.
Well, so you do not merely strive against evil. You have a vision for the world's betterment.
'Tis a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists. Much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
In truth, 'tis difficult to envisage. All I have known is our own island's history and doctrine, and naught beyond it. So, well, would it be all right if I read some? Remarkable.
Here we go again.
Despite all the people share in common, the world is filled with myriad faiths and beliefs. Accordingly, those in search of spiritual meaning may seek and find many different teachings to guide them. I see. So the people of this world are free to believe as they will. Anyone may follow any god, any dogma.
So basically the opposite of the Sanctus Church.
Our legends say that the ancient world was full of all manner of beliefs too. The people of Eld worshipped many gods from many pantheons. People confronted the anxiety that haunted them.
Thinking back, some of those figures in the temple murals may have been gods.
Yes. That mural depicting myriad gods is an explanation of how this world came to be.
But ultimately, war claimed everything. Suppose that means it wasn't much of a utopia, right?
Perhaps freedom unchecked gave rise to conflict. Either way, to know the past is to ensure history does not repeat. If we are to create a utopia rooted in our world, faith is not enough. We must move onward and take action as allies, because I believe that's how this must be used. This power that guides us to ideals. To walk forward, firmly, fearing nothing.
That's interesting.
Time marches
It seems like that fantasy book is very similar to what the old world was. Not the same per se, but similar. Getting stuff from Barton almost every day. It's crazy.
Your pardon?
Eupha, and the mainlanders. What is it?
Brother, I must speak with you. Until now, I have understood nothing. But it is not merely the teachings I failed to grasp. I did not understand Mother and Father's wishes, nor indeed your own. As the priestess, I am duty-bound to protect our village. And I would do so not with a weapon, but with understanding. Brother, please permit me to travel alongside these people.
Your own journey. I never thought I'd see the day you'd ask to leave.
We can look after her.
My own journey's end freed me from our customs. Perhaps, had I sought comrades and friends of my own to walk with, I would have found purpose. So be it. Go and see this world with your own eyes. As a parting gift, Eupha, I entrust this to you.
What is it?
Mother's Kakara. With this staff in hand, she would travel the lands beyond our shore, seeking to spread our teachings.
I did not know she'd left anything behind. I gladly accept.
That's cool.
I must ask, Eupha, what do you plan to call yourself once off the island?
What do you mean? I am the priestess of Virga Island. Should I be called anything else?
What do you mean, man? I missed this game from my youth. It's been so many years since I played this. What do you mean by that? This game literally only came out not even a month ago.
To outsiders, we are only the islanders.
What a comment.
We have hardly known the land, much less our humble village. We once saw no need for a name. We had rejected the world outside for so long, we knew but two lands. Those within our borders, and those without. Now that the truth of our traditions has been restored, we may celebrate them. And in that spirit, I would like to name our village.
Our home.
Sure, buddy. You're a bit
efforts, there is no
delusional
longer any
there.
doubt. The dragon god Et is our village's guardian deity. Thus, it seems only right to call it the home of the dragon god Et. Etria. One day, after years untold, I hope Etria will be a bustling town. People from far and wide will meet here. It will be worthy of its name. At least, that is my fantasy.
I think I found a world I want to be a part of. To that end, everyone, I look forward to our journeys together.
So, you're off to Alterberry. You'll have to watch for the tide, but you should arrive with plenty of time. If you have time yet to relax, our island home is humble, but I hope it is to your liking.
Wow, 12. I gain their support. We're blazing a path to defeating Lewis and saving the prince. I am doing things incorrectly. Good damn. How do I even do this? Just gonna do that. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do.
Well then.
Whoop.
Just lovely.
Was that a new request from Eupha over here?
It's all right.
Alright, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Algebra all the same.
Well,
ReFantazio. See, I'm not quite accustomed to life outside the island yet. Sure.
I'm quite grateful.
Grand
Wow.
Studio. Something like Etra.
Oh,
Incredible.
wait. Do people in
Oh,
Grand
she's actually
Strat
talking.
have big families?
I don't think so.
If it's called Sunlumio Street, then all its residents are of the Sunlumio, are they not? On the island, places are named after the people who live there, so... Oh, maybe that's not how it works there?
Not quite.
I'm sorry, I must come across so strangely.
Eupha?
Brother, I'm learning about the outside world from him. If I remain naive about it, I will only be a burden.
Does living beyond our borders make you anxious, Eupha?
A little. But I shouldn't be, no? This was my own decision.
It's natural to feel anxious about new things.
Precisely, yes. The first time I left the island, I was so nervous my knees shook.
Really? Is that true, brother?
No one steps out into the unknown without some trepidation in their heart. That said, people only fear what they don't know because they don't fully understand themselves. I believe this is your time, sister. You've heard of the trials of Malnever, have you not? It is an island where a peculiar monster lives. Raised in stagnant magma, the monster reflects the anxiety of those who challenge it, and it provides those who overcome it with proof of their victory. I am one such victor, and I gained a great deal from it. I think you could stand to benefit as well, Eupha. You would count your new friends as reliable warriors, correct? Perhaps you might tempt them with the discarded treasures and armaments of our ancestors there. It will challenge you, to be sure, but you'll walk away better for it. Before you leave, consider testing your strength.
But what if it proves too challenging?
We'll do it together, Eupha.
The weather on the island is unpredictable at best. We won't know how dangerous it will be.
I would never send my precious sister off without regard for her safety. I have some idea of how to handle the weather.
Uh-huh.
Won't you put your faith in your new friend and me? Your focus must be solely on the trial.
I understand. If this proof you speak of will give me the power to step boldly into my future, then I will want for nothing else.
That's the spirit. If you do decide to go, pay me a visit before heading out. I would see you all off safely.
Press
This
start.
one's important.
Ooh, 6.5. Neat.
Yes, that's the place. You know, I wouldn't mind visiting if we've the time.
We'll get there.
We'll face danger here.
So that's when we're past that place. Okay, cool.
All rather mysterious, isn't it? But knowing you'll be at my side, I admit, I do find my courage. A trial awaits. Please, lend me your strength.
Hey, hasn't that island been abandoned for quite some time? I hope the magla isn't too strong. But you'd better be prepared for the worst, okay?
Yep. Whew, that was a big one. Well, that was a long stream. Not as long as the Heemsmay hunt stuff, because we did all that in one foul swoop too. Oh. But we're at the end of it. And so, yeah, that's probably not quite the end of that arc. There's still all the stuff that we have to do before we actually move on to the next section of the story. But hey, just want to say thank you very much for coming out to the stream. As always, do the things you usually do. Leave a follow on Twitch. Maybe subscribe if you can. That'd be super handy. If you're over on YouTube, leave a like. Maybe subscribe. That's also super cool. But until next time, bye-bye.